alive, huh?
Yeah. Well, I
Good.
guess that confirms it wasn't just a really long and really sucky bad dream.
Yep, my condolences, and we're still stuck down here.
Any luck with the wall?
Negative. That wall is still as blocked off as ever.
Fuck. It honestly looks even...
For like 10 minutes or so.
It looks even worse than the... Looks even worse than when I had started on it originally. It's like it built itself even better.
I can blame Gaia for that one.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. In the end, we're stuck in this now.
Right.
How are how are your passengers? They loud again?
Right now, well, I mean, I just woke up. I haven't been hearing anything yet, but knowing
They're
this,
probably
it's
still sleeping.
it probably is more readily able to, given that there's you know, has a whole limb to itself.
Yeah, that is an entire thing that I noticed when I woke up as well. How does that look in itself? Only saw a little bit of it.
Yep.
Oh,
So,
shit.
I think, as far as, I kind of pulled up the sleeve a little bit. I think it goes pretty much as far up to here before it cuts off. The rest is still normal, but it feels weird.
No, I mean, the way I see it, it is weird. I mean, fuck.
I'm not gonna blame you.
How's your head?
Still
How's
fucking
your head
hurt.
doing?
Still really hurts. Only reason why I think it's kind of bearable, still have your shirt wrapped around it to kind of... Probably most of the bad bleeding is staunched.
Apologies about that.
No, it's okay.
I'm not really a medic, but at least I know how to apply a bandage. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, although it's less my head I'm worried about when it comes to having to explain shit.
Right, that's gonna be a thing.
To try to find a way to cover this up.
If the bleeding has stopped, you could technically use the shirt. See how that works.
Well,
If you need me to rip it more, I don't mind doing that.
Well, probably just to get it, you know, properly fitting. Then, yeah.
Come on.
Here.
Don't be such a baby, it's fine. Give here.
Yeah. Just,
So we're gonna make sure they get the knuckles as well.
Okay.
This isn't the first time I put clothes around a fist before fighting, or after fighting, so don't worry. You're getting yourself looked at as soon as we're out here.
It's probably going to be a temporary measure. Medical's going to see that and just, freak out. And,
That's why we're trying our best to make sure that Rowan's the first one to see this. Potentially Malik.
Yeah,
There you go.
They're going to want to see it, but they're going to regret wanting to.
It is going to be a struggle, but...
Do you think I should take...
Go on.
I was going to say, we have both the torches lit again. That area through the crawl space, maybe if we put one of these on the other side, it might signal to people that
Potentially.
we're stuck.
It's better than having it out here being sit in the dark as yelling against a rock wall that's been completely covered.
Yeah.
It's a good way to signal that there's at least a sign of life.
Yeah. We can at least put it up as like a signal, but I think the only way we're going to really be able to get back out is through there. I don't think we're going to be traversing that wall.
Yeah, unless they... I don't really see any of us swimming in that ice-cold water in there.
Yeah,
You're good?
Hold
Oh, then, that's
hold
fine.
this one, pass it through to me when I get through a little bit.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You're good. Here you go, here's the torch.
Yep. Alright. Okay.
Right. I'm gonna try to come through as well, give me a second.
God, if you need me to take it from you, I can get down.
It's fine. You're good. I'm just gonna crawl with one arm. We're good. Not the
Okay.
first time.
Fair enough.
Oh, this fucking floor is cool as shit there.
Yeah.
Right.
Probably doesn't help you. I mean, you could put the gambeson back on at
You're
the very
fine.
least, unless that's
We're
too...
fine for now, it's okay.
Unless it's
I'd rather
too
make sure that you don't
banged up.
freeze in this piece of shit cave.
Fair enough.
Listen, the way how I've seen you shiver during the night when we're sleeping, I needed to make sure that you're not gonna have any sort of problems like that.
But yeah. We can just use this as a sort of indication for them to at least get curious. Let me just
Let's
see
Let's hope
here.
it turns out that way.
I can just... There.
Right.
I
Let's hope
mean,
Lumen picks up quicker than the others.
well... I'm sure by now they've probably noticed that we're, missing. At least, I would hope so.
I'm more worried about the other people right now. I don't want to cause an even bigger panic or something.
Yeah.
The way how we see it, with you being in the cave, they at least kind of had a reason for you to be here. I kind of just showed up because Rowan was busy.
Yeah. You know, honestly...
No, Céline, it's not your fault.
It might honestly be easier to get out through the top than trying to crawl underneath. At least on this side.
I mean, if you want to climb over, I don't mind lifting you.
Yeah,
Come here. There you go. Let her up.
And... we'll slide down over the top. Okay, yep.
Right.
That actually was a little bit easier than going back through the other way.
Yep. All right. Let me see if we can do this with it. All right.
Yeah.
A little bit of a jump. All right. Give me one moment. All right. All right.
Honestly, I still have no idea what this is supposed to be.
That's freaking me out about this.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at the... Honestly, I never got a good look at it before, but look at the shape of the heads on the, statues. Are those, like, Fevira?
That's...
They look like...
Yeah, I was gonna say potentially like...
I was gonna say, they look like...
birds?
They look like birds.
Yeah, no, it does give you that sort of symbol
What
to
even
it. And
is-
I know some of them had a language on it, but I couldn't read any of that.
Honestly, what do you... It's like it... It's like some kind of altar, unless it's like some sort of elaborate grave or something, but... I feel like
I
that
better
would
not be
probably...
a grave, and the last thing I want to do is sleep next to dead.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Reminds me of these old stories that I read from books about people keeping people trapped in places like this and be like, oh, this place will be your tomb as well, or something. It's...
Well, I mean, if it was...
God.
If it was supposed to be, they wouldn't have left a back door for us, but... Not like it's really helping
No,
us
that's
much
also
any.
true.
I just wonder why they had two different paths to go to it. I feel like that kind of indicates it's probably something important, wouldn't you think?
I mean, to be fair, how the way thing... Ah, no, you do have a point. The bridge would be there. They
Well, I
were
mean-
actually paths.
I mean, there were two of them, and they both led to this room. And I mean, there's no other pathway that we saw, right?
Not that I was aware of. I mean, we kind of had a problem of being a little bit trapped in the darkness for a bit, so...
Yeah, but even so, once your eyes adjust a little bit, the only obvious path out that I saw was that one over there. When you had found me.
I mean, we can
But,
give a small... I mean, I get what you mean.
yeah, I mean, I
A
don't...
small circle here.
I don't think we're going to find anything new compared to what we've seen for the last
No,
while. I don't even know if it's...
neither do I think.
I don't even know if it's morning or not. Can't tell down here. Just kind of relied on the fact that it was
I'm
when I
not really one to
naturally
keep-
woke up.
I didn't really pay attention to time myself, so...
Yeah.
In the end, I do feel like I got myself a full night of sleep, so... It's gotta have something to do with it.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
How you feel now? Are you good?
Woozy. Tiniest hints of it wanting to say stuff, but
Right.
yeah.
How about this? Next time... We're just while we're still ourselves right now.
Yeah.
Next time they start speaking, tell me what they're saying. Let's figure this out together. In the end, the way how I see it, and we're gonna, in the future, work together on this. Might as well just get to know each other a little bit more when it comes to your little friends as well.
You're honestly taking a lot more, calm compared to given that well, my body tried to kill you.
I don't think there was too much worry, honestly. It was a surprise, I'll give you that, but
And,
you were fighting very sluggish. Like you were very much not used to this form, so
No, he
I wouldn't have been
didn't.
worried in that sense. What are they saying?
They're just accusing that I was being threatened. That's why it happened.
There's a lot that happened, Céline.
I know. I know. I just...
What is it?
What were you trying to do when you were taking out the weapons before? That was the last thing I clearly remembered before it took
Right.
my
The reason why I didn't,
control away.
my thought process behind everything was, you approached me rapidly, and you were holding your weapon, you were holding your hilt, and you were shivering. That's why I put out one of my knuckle dusters for the sake of it, because I thought something was watching us and you tried to be quiet about it. That is one. And the other one was, like I said, I thought you were cold. I wanted to take off my gambus and give that to you. Like I said, I'm a lot more used to this cold than you are.
And all of this happened over that.
All we can all do is, now all we can do, what are you gonna do about it? Cry about it in that sense? No, it happened. Now we have to get used to this.
Yeah. Speaking of, once we get out, what do we even do? Like, I know for sure Lumen needs to know. Like, I'm not gonna pretend nothing happened with them.
No,
but
if Céline, I'm gonna be very honest with you. Like I was before. If you would hide this from Lumen, I would have told them. I don't care what you do with the others. That's fair. But Lumen needs to know about this.
In my case, the only reason why I'd hide it is if I physically am being stopped from talking about it. Because at this point, I don't even know if he'll let me. At least not without trying to change the story.
In the end, whatever you try to do, you will not be able to change the story because
I know.
I've seen a lot more of this than...
Yeah.
Hey, I know you're worried about it, so it's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna throw you under the bus. I'm not gonna do anything like that on the carriage. I'm not gonna do anything like that. Alright?
I believe you. I mean, you had plenty of opportunities to kill me if you wanted to.
See, the reason why
I'm not gonna let you.
I won't lie with you.
Dude, fuck off.
Hey, listen to my voice. Don't listen to them. I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Always remember, it is rude to step away from a conversation with somebody else when you talk to them.
Sorry.
When I was there, and that arm popped out, I'll be honest, yes. I was shocked, and I thought you were in the middle of turning in front of me. But the reason why I held back, the reason why I reconsidered was for one simple thing. People, when they fight for their life like that, with this type of... this, they don't say sorry. And it was that moment when I saw, that's not you. In the end, you had me dead to rights. You had the surprise. You have the stronger weapon, and by all means, by your prowess that I've seen you use your rapier with, you do have the quickness in some cases. You had me dead to rights, but you're fighting like you never held a heavy weapon before.
Well,
You fought sluggish. While you still had the movement, your strikes were untrained, more like a wild beast.
I mean,
It's very much not like you are.
I didn't want to fight. I couldn't see anything.
I saw that.
I was just stuck underwater. Pretty much being held in like a death
So
grip
what?
by all this just stuff keeping me down.
You didn't notice anything that happened on our end? Nothing that I did?
It was like watching it in third person. Like I wasn't in my own body.
Right.
It felt like just a really bad dream, except I couldn't wake up from it.
You were feeling like you were in third person. Did you feel anything that happened? Or were you just drowning?
Kind of a mix of both. Sharp pains, but also just that feel like when you try to open your mouth to scream and you can't. It's like that.
Céline, I'll ask you this, since you kind of saw it happen. Did anything I do help you in any sort of way?
I think it helped as much as it didn't help, really. Like, the more we fought, the more it got justified in what was happening. Shut up. It was more justified in it happening because at that point there was fighting, but the only way to wrest control back was to shock myself enough that
No,
I
they're
could
still...
grip onto it.
No, they're still talking to you. Ignore them. Look at me.
It's hard to ignore it when
Whatever
it's
they're saying,
echoing
they're not
all
there.
around you.
And we have to train that. We need to find a way for you to ignore the voices trying to goad you into doing these things.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay. You're fine. I grew up, I always looked at these types of problems, no matter what it is. I tried to find a solution for it. If I was weak, I trained my muscles. If I was slow, I tried to train my speed. And if I felt like I was weak of mind, I tried to meditate. Maybe it's something you should do as well.
Possibly. Wait. Do you hear something?
I can check that. Shh.
Hey. Hey, you. Anyone out there? Ah, fucking thank heavens.
Thank God.
Can you hear us?
I saw blood.
It's, long story, but we're stuck here. We're okay. At least for now.
There's no other way out?
Well, there is, but
Well-
it's that bridge that collapsed across, like, all the freezing water. This whole thing collapsed back down after it opened up.
Who is with you right now?
Okay. All of Lumen, just us. We're here.
Right, okay. Then if that's the case, you wanna do it, or should I really quickly do this?
Do what?
I feel like caving doesn't matter here.
Rowan,
I think...
if we figure out a way through this, what is it?
Okay, yeah, just make it quick in case anyone else shows up.
You're fine. You're fine. Rowan, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
If we find a way to break this fucking thing here, make sure that you get to Céline first, understood? When it comes to medical.
But
This is important.
it collapsed once, didn't it?
If it recollapsed, just be careful. We can go get the professors.
Yes, but Rowan, did you hear what I said? This is important.
I heard what you said.
Good. I'll try to make enough of a noise to make sure the other medics get to me, but listen, this is important. Be sure to get to her first.
Okay,
I'm gonna go find
how severe?
AS is what I'm gonna do.
Right now we're
kind of banged up.
banged up.
Okay.
I have a stab in my gut, but it's fine. It stopped bleeding. We're good.
So nothing fatal?
Nothing fatal.
Nothing fatal right now. It hurts, but we're good.
No, but
In the end, just make sure to get us out of here because we have no fucking clue.
we'll get you out of there, don't worry.
Right.
Are you able to move?
We are both able to move. We're a little bit woozy, but we're able to move.
Rowan,
Okay, that's what matters.
I spent some time in caves. I'm worried that if we start digging, since it collapsed once, it might just come crumbling again, because there's a mountain...
Apparently the reason why it collapsed before, there was
gravel and-
water above the thing, and when the stuff got freed, it dropped down and caused the recollapse.
Maybe secure it to one of the possible like beams towards the
That's...
bridge area. Maybe
I
get something
think that's
from
the safest
material.
option, to make them come through the...
We can get over there if we need to.
Also, Sunny, Vespa, are you still there? Is Lumen still there, or has Rowan run off?
No, we're still here except for Ren. Ren went to go get some help.
Understood. If you do find someone who is able to understand when it comes to magic as well as potentially languages.
That's not within the realm of my knowledge.
Yeah, there's...
Right.
So is a professor?
Yeah.
We had a linguistics professor who studied this sort of stuff. He's not around.
Fuck, who was it? Your magic professor, was that Mr. Caldwell?
Professor Calder might know.
Then bring him as well. I know this might sound weird, but we found something behind there and you guys want to see this.
Alright, well, stay put. Actually, no, can you get closer to the bridge area? I had an idea about tossing some rope over to you so that you can secure it and we can...
No, Sonny, that's... listen, we might be able to do that, but the water is freezing cold, even for my standards.
No.
It makes sense. The water probably comes from the channel and the ocean.
Yeah,
It probably
it's,
is lethal.
I'm not sure in our condition if we'll be able to do something like that without passing out instantly.
Right. Professor, one of them will be able to do something.
Mr. Carlos, or nothing would, if anyone.
Maybe we could find some
Extraordinary
wood.
task.
You know, as soon as you're starting to run a wound, and as soon as you mention it, it pipes up again. It's like a fucking fever dream. I hate this.
Support?
I'll give you that. That's a sharp blade you got.
It's the ceiling there. Can you put it on the small tunnel and support it?
It's not your fault. It wasn't you.
I know, just...
Maybe if we can make a tunnel around.
Hey,
It's true. We
Céline, look at me.
tried to dig through one of the sides. And
It's okay. It is A.
That's the thing.
It's not your fault.
That there was some water on top or something. So
Once we're out of here, we're gonna have a proper conversation about this. But for now, believe me, it's okay.
Okay.
underwater it's underground river. Yes.
I think most of it drained
Dr.
out,
Caldwell has the
basically.
ability to scan with Terramagic. Last time we were down here, he managed.
LeFron might be able to help too, if you can't find, the professor.
I'll stay with them. Okay.
Do you want me to go out too? And
Probably wouldn't hurt at this point. If you see her in front of you,
Okay, so we at
if
least
I-
have some tools laying around. So, you guys want to tell me what's going on? Like, or is not at the time?
The way how I see it, Sonny, this is a if we get out of this, we need to have a big conversation type story. This is not something for now. This is a we need to be together at a campfire and discuss some new plans type story.
Yes, sir.
so stay here for now. Let's keep them company. Make sure that they know that we're here. I'm gonna go stand in the entrance. I'm not gonna look at that bridge.
Come on now. You're good.
Yeah, just...
We're getting out of here soon.
heart rate increased, and now it's, reminding me just how many blows to the head I took.
No, there's no crawling space.
Deep breath, deep breath. In through the nose, out through the mouth.
Yeah, just... You know,
I know it's
So-
difficult.
the same thing you said. You draw attention to it once, and it's like... the only thing you can think about.
Yeah. But hey, at least you're thinking about something else. For the time being.
Despite their best efforts.
So, remind me again.
Yeah?
What are you doing down there? Down here. Like,
I was honestly trying to find out what was back here in the first place in hopes that it was something that could be a helpful place to, I guess, hold down in if, you know, stuff went to hell outside.
there you are. Malik's here.
Oh,
Wonderful.
oh goody.
You sit down, it's okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hello.
Chancellor! We're alive and well, we're a little bit banged up, but we're alive.
What is your physical state like? Any injuries?
Multiple strikes to the head on Céline's part, exhaustion with me, multiple bruises over back and chest area, as well as a stab wound in the gut.
Stab wound.
Don't worry too much about it right now, Chancellor. We can talk about this once we're out of here.
Alright.
How can I help?
What's the plan currently? If there's any way to assist from our side, we can potentially try something, or at least...
Well, we have two
You rest yourself,
plans.
Céline.
That's the plan at the moment.
If I can help, I can help.
Let's see how that works. No, you rest yourself. You had enough for now. Just make sure in case this thing is gonna fall forward, maybe put yourself a little bit further back.
Okay, well,
Come here.
I'm gonna just nudge over this way then.
Make sure it's fine. Ah, fuck. It's fine on our end. I just didn't expect the cavalry to show up.
I mean, you probably should have.
Nah. Don't need to put our forces all in one place. Wow, you're a comedian. Get us out of here.
It's not his fault.
Don't you start this conversation now, Céline. Not now. No, you're okay.
It does look like there is a bit of a weakness in the ceiling, but if you round it, there should be enough rocks to support on the side.
For the sake of it, I hear all of you, but I'm gonna take a step backwards so this thing doesn't crush us if it caves in.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Keep your distance, okay?
Will do. That's fine.
So we need to focus right through the center. We need these rocks on the side to remain as support for the ceiling. Ceiling is wet. It feels like there is water above.
Can't wait for the Inquisition at this point.
Another cave in.
Don't you think about it like that, Céline. If it needs be, we're gonna say for the sake of it for now. The rock slide banged us up. We're not gonna say anything about that. That's why I told Rowan to go for it first. Understood? Leave the rest to me.
One of the rocks.
What's up?
Just say it was the rocks. To anyone who doesn't need to know, it was the
Yes.
rocks. Okay. Just rest my eyes for a bit.
It's fine. Just be sure if anything happens, yell for me. I'll try to be there, okay? We're in this together now.
Yeah.
They're injured. Very well. Move a little bit over to your left. Keep mining in the same spot. You're just gonna make a big hole beyond your head. You don't want the whole thing coming out. Just get back and give me rocks over there.
Do you want me to stop mining and stop moving rocks away?
There you go. Yeah. Sounds good.
Wait, Chancellor. Is Cod? Is Acteris here as well, potentially? We might need him for something here. Understood, fair enough. There might be some that, requires a keen eye for some magical, potentially. If you're needed somewhere else, the front needs to be called, it's fine. We'll talk about it later.
Get these rocks out of the way.
As long as it stands. If it doesn't collapse again, then they can be brought there later. It's fine.
Can I get someone to break rocks
Yeah.
here so I can start pulling rocks?
I'd rather just not be here for too long if there's anything relating to this piece of shit over here.
I know.
Just... First of all, we're making sure that you get out of here before anything happens.
The worst case scenario in my head is that this room had something to do with it, but I didn't get that feeling. So,
No, I think there's a lot of things involved in this.
Well, as long as we don't take out that, we've got a little bit of a foundation then. They just need to get through to pull through. That's really what they need. So.
Alright, let's keep swinging then.
It'll be okay, Céline. Things will be okay.
yeah, just a bit dizzier than I thought I was. Getting up.
Let me in.
Hey, don't try to fall asleep. Try to stay awake. Falling asleep when you're dizzy is not a good choice.
I know,
I'm grabbing the rocks.
I'm trying. I'm sorry.
Let them dig for now. It's not like we can't really assist from our side anyway.
Tick, tick, tick. Alright.
Oh shit! Alright, Céline, look alive. Right, there's a good. You're good. She has a little bit of an injury on her arm, but I bandaged it. Don't worry about it. We're not too injured when it comes to that sense. We can be checked out with a medical tent. We're good for now. Just make sure.
Yeah.
No immediate injuries?
You can see here. You can see here.
She has
there's just a hole,
plenty of
like a
dried
stab
blood
wound
on her
just
head.
here.
There's looks like
okay.
plenty of
Okay.
strikes and
Just
such
for the
there.
sake of
And
it, just we need to get out of here for now because
Potion.
Here, drink this. Drink this health potion.
okay.
Drink.
Get your blood back.
that's why I'm saying be careful. There's.
I have no
That's
idea.
what I mean. You work on that for now. I'll be okay.
Don't unwrap that.
What happened?
I'll be okay, Sonny. I
Is
just
it injured?
the bandage right now that's on her hand. It's my shirt. That's why I'm shirtless. Don't fucking worry about it.
I'm gonna do a scan then instead.
Not.
That is exactly why I said that we need somebody.
Oh,
that is exactly why I said that we need somebody who's
If you're gonna
medically
scan
inclined
it,
with
you
this,
might want to
because
ping a DM.
Scan for injuries. Scanning for injuries, not
Oh, injuries.
anything else.
Someone's already running. I
So,
think we're good.
on the I was gonna say on the head, there's like multiple various strikes and such. There is no. It looks like there's some kind of trauma on the arm, but it doesn't look injured. You don't know what you're looking at.
And the fact that there's something weird like this here.
Okay, we'll deal with that later then. I'm gonna start with these wounds. What kind of wounds you got?
This all smells really
Like minor.
We didn't
Moderate.
actually quantify how many, so for the sake of
That's what I wanted.
what went down, I'd say let's just
Oh, looks ancient.
apply a moderate and a minor.
Yeah, I'm not loving this.
Cool thing. I just got potion should have taken care of that moderate.
That's great.
So I'll heal that up real quick.
On your side, maybe go to fuck
Yeah, that head wound doesn't look great, but potion's doing a good job.
So then let's go.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
please.
okay.
Come on.
We're good. We're good. I'll be okay, Sonny.
I'm sorry for
Just Rowan.
this.
You have Céline?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. All right.
She's gonna put her head on. You know, I'm glad you're okay.
Also, I need a fucking shirt. I've been freezing the entire time.
We'll talk later,
No
okay?
purple.
I'm staying awake.
I'll
Don't
drag
worry.
him out as soon as possible. Did you help Céline? You're fucking huge. You can do that with one arm. She's been taken already. It's fine. Has she been?
Cause this to collapse. You don't have the answer now, but
There was. Seemed. I ended up clearing the way, but it seemed like there was some kind of pocket of water above
She's
the.
safe to move.
and just let me finish this. Like
There's
seconds.
some kind of pocket of water above the tunnel or something, and it. When it leaked on through, it pretty much caused the thing to collapse back
I don't
down.
like being in here. I don't like.
After I was
Then
in
we
here
should
trying
probably
to risk
move sooner
figure
or
out
later
what
then.
this was, find out if it was a threat or something. Or something harmful.
Right.
I mean, there's like the pillars over by the crystal cave,
We'll talk about some of the stuff after.
Watch your heads.
and they look like they.
Holy shit.
One of them looks like.
Alright, everyone should be healed. We're going to be sore, obviously. And we'll talk about your arm after.
Okay, I would suggest putting them over here. Then do not put them in here. Put them in this, at least in here.
Alright.
Because I believe here was where the.
You doing good? Alright.
Right around here,
I
alright.
can't flip
Want me to
myself.
carry you or
I'm
can you
just-
walk?
I can. I should
We're
be
gonna have to
fine.
stack them upon each other.
Okay.
Okay.
You need to lean on me.
Here, Connor, and with the other one.
Luckily, your wounds didn't seem too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. You get that? Push!
We need
Alright.
to somewhere away from here.
We should get out of here.
Hold
Get out of
it,
people's
hold
way.
it.
Yeah, give me some.
Try to put it in place.
Legendary Phoenix, please give me sure. Alright.
That's gonna be a dark walk back, isn't it?
Alright.
It's fine. My eyes have adjusted after being down here as long as I have.
I'm glad you're fine. You might need to guide me a little.
Yeah, it's
Don't want to accidentally walk off the bridge or anything.
yeah, it's just straight ahead.
Ooh. That was a rock.
So much went wrong so fast.
That's fine. We're out of there now. Once we get another checkup on Barrett,
And I
both be good as new.
still don't know what that even is down there.
What's going on?
It's
Everything's alright. We cleared it.
being
Things good.
moved down.
People out down there?
There's still some people down there. Be careful, because it's not exactly the most stable. They're trying to make it more stable.
Alright.
But yeah, if anyone knows any weird runic-looking languages, they might want to take a look at those statues or that altar. We couldn't make heads or tails of it. No idea what that even was. We have plenty of time to...
Professor Mordred was a scholar of language, to my knowledge.
The real
Show me who's
Professor
around
Mordred,
still.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
still around. I'm sure he would love to see it.
Yeah. Watch your head.
Yeah. Hit myself on the way in. No better this time. Take that one.
How'd you guys find us
Oh, good
anyways?
Well, you didn't come back, and
Okay, yeah.
we knew that you were down here. Well, I did.
At least
I was at the
I'm glad somebody
medical bay,
remembered.
and I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
So I felt coming to check up on you myself. Bit of a medical emergency. Everything's alright. They're stabilizing the place now. What was that?
I have everything ready of bandages if anybody
what do we-
needs any medical attention.
The only person who might need them is, Barrett. I don't know if you've seen him or not.
Well, right now it's just the shreds of his shirt being used as a wrapping. So,
Okay, we'll properly bandage
But-
that when we get in a bit more private area.
you need to be the one to do it.
Yeah,
No
okay.
one else. No one else. Maybe Malik,
I'll go
but
check medical.
nobody else. They shouldn't touch it.
Right. We'll save inquiries for then.
Just, promise me you won't scream.
Right, I promise.
Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I was just being, overly dramatic, but yeah, it's
Right. I'm gonna take that at face value and prepare myself.
it's it's not good.
And Barrett, he mentioned a stab?
Yeah,
Was it a stalactite or mite or whichever one it is?
As far as the story goes, anyone else outside of Lumen? Yes.
Right.
You might understand a bit once you see is under the bandages.
Right. And Barrett knows what's under them, does he?
Oh, trust me. He knows very well.
Right.
It's, yeah, he knows.
Okay. I
It's-
might be piecing some things together.
It's a team conversation kind of thing.
Right. Team conversation.
Yeah. Alright. Over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Just
was
in there.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna stock up on some supplies and check on Barrett. Hopefully, I'm sure someone in medical's already seen to him.
I think I hear him in there.
A lot of rocks got me, and a little bit of a scare in the night or in the dark. Caused a little bit of a miscommunication and a stab, so don't worry about that.
I'm gonna get suitors.
Right.
Which
Let's
one?
take a seat for now.
And then
Doesn't matter.
some
Take your pick.
Appreciate it.
cleanse or clean the wound. Here. I might need to stitch it up.
She's treated for now. Just need some rest. Gotta give her gotta give her a proper bandage now and then. I think we'll probably do that around our tents.
There's no bleeding happening. Stitches.
Assume everything's alright over there.
Stitch up whoever needs
Okay.
it.
If he's stitching up the
Squeeze my
wound
hand
and
it's okay.
well,
You're fine.
if one of you wants to do the magical healing.
We don't have any,
She's alright, she's treated.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Need some rest, I
You're
think.
fine. This is not the first
Sorry
time
to
I've
intrude,
stitched
but I
up
just
like
want to let
this.
you guys know.
We're good.
I'm a
Sorry?
requisition to the last 3 stamina potions. For, well, we were all up really late last night doing guard duty. Just letting you guys know. We're working on getting replacements though.
I.
Okay.
Good. This
Okay.
is
just bandage it up.
Alright.
Thank you.
Do remember,
Right.
too much stamina potion can lead to severe issues.
Yeah, we don't need
Right.
another.
I know
Got
Isabel
it.
had one the other day.
We
Appreciate
don't
Just
need
be careful.
another case of that.
We'll do.
Yeah, it's my duty.
I'll be fine.
You don't need to say thank
Thank you.
And Jill's medical. He knows.
You'll be put out.
You're fine.
Just worried.
I appreciate it.
Voices, you're free to torment her right now if you want.
Alright.
Water.
I should at least get you healed.
Drink if you can.
Right. It'll be okay for now. How's Céline?
Feeling shit. She just needs a bit of rest. Imagine you do this. But it's better to do it now.
Yeah, a bit of rest. Yeah, that's exactly why we don't need to have a rest for myself. It's
Need
fine.
anything?
Céline needs it. I'll be okay.
Not at the moment.
That's a terrible philosophy to have.
Okay.
Yeah, but we need everyone on deck for the sake of security. We'll be fine. I'll be okay.
Exactly, which is why you should be healed. Captain's
We
orders.
outnumber the Palvindorians like 7 to 1. We'll be fine.
You were bleeding
Understood,
now.
Captain. You're fine. Okay. Captain's orders. I'll
At some
take that.
point when shit calms down, Alea. No, sorry, brain. It's time for my next
Out of character,
treatment.
what are your wounds
And I've
looking
been
like?
having different healers join in to
I'll
watch.
just put myself on.
Would you like to be one?
Is it okay if I sit with you?
Go ahead. Just
What an app. For the sake of privacy, hold on. What is going on, girl? What happened?
I wish I understood what happened, Ivor. I really do.
Imagine a small spark of golden light. Just on the side.
How's your hand? Is it
Delicate
okay?
little thing.
No, it's not.
Gonna take some time.
It is.
How did it happen?
The feelings that you felt when you're well opened.
I can't even
You don't want to
explain.
talk about it, right?
Carrying or what have you.
It's the thing where it, honestly, the only way to explain is to see it.
Take those feelings
Well,
and put them into the spark.
For now, let's keep the bandages on to make sure that it actually heals properly, okay?
Well, we need to
That's the
change
first
him
and
out.
foremost
This
thing
is
we have to worry about.
just the shreds of his shirt. It's not really. Most of it's just covered in my blood from it being used to staunch the head wounds. From where he hit
Well.
me.
Right then. So, what exactly were you doing in the cave? Like, you were exploring and...
Well, I
Take a
was
deep breath.
trying to work on that, well, the collapse area
Tell me what divine means to you.
to be
Tell me
able
why you're
to
caring for the rabbit.
find out if there's anything helpful to us back there.
Because it needs
I was also trying to get
or it will die.
stuff out of my system. And it actually cleared the way, so
And because you care
I went in
for
there, I went in there, he came in behind me, stuff happened,
it's
and
both of those things.
wall ceiling collapsed, and the rest is there. That's all I can say right now.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay. How's your hand?
Let's get you somewhere we can properly bandage that, right?
Yeah, please.
Need help? Okay. We'll just get you to your tent for now. We'll bandage it there.
She's strong.
Yeah.
She's made it this far. Come on, girl.
This just clear out of here. Thank you.
Everything's been going on your end.
I'm actually fine. One of my good pals was trapped in a cave overnight, but I'm doing just fine.
Shut up. Stop. Stop it.
Good to come in?
Yeah. Are you...
Okay.
Are you ready?
I think as ready as I'll ever be. I think it's important I know what I'm dealing with anyways. Gods. Does it hurt?
Not in a normal way, no.
Turn it over. Let me see the palm. Okay. Right. Well, let's get this bandage dressed. This definitely needs a talk.
Yeah.
It's almost similar to Martesh's. Have you seen his?
I have not, so,
His is the same, but instead of the cracks with purple, it's just cracks. It's not purple, but his is a little more.
There's more
What's the
to
word?
it. It's much worse than just that.
Shit. Well, shit. This is definitely something we'll have to look into. I don't even know where to start with that.
No, I'm good. Just make sure.
We can figure this out, though.
Just
Among brilliant minds, yeah.
Don't worry about me. Worry about her.
Yeah. It was not a gift. Shut up.
Yeah, we are. There are people who have it a lot worse than me right now, so don't really.
Alright. We'll figure this out.
Okay.
I've figured out the affinity spell. And I know how to detect
Don't be so self-sacrificial. You're
a cult.
Don't be stupid.
That might give me some more insight.
I'm not stupid, I just know where the resources
Okay.
Something we can try out maybe tonight, or we can see when.
Yeah.
That's exactly the problem. Shouldn't be
Next step forward is... just need to think and make plans. Oh, I'm on your bed, sorry.
It's no, you're good. You're good.
Hey there, champion. How are you feeling?
Hi. Dizzy. It's pounding. Arm hurts.
Yeah. Did you tell them yet, or shall we have that conversation now or later?
We should probably wait for the other two. Go. Wherever they went.
I don't know where they are. But
Well, the thing is that they ran off to do whatever. But... You guys want water? You're probably thirsty, so I'll get
Yes.
out.
yeah.
Is there anything in this?
Sir.
I've got a few drugs
it's a
over here.
Soup left and simmer.
I'll take. Listen, at this point, I'll just take berries out of the bush. I don't even care anymore. Just at least anything to eat.
I don't know if this is ready yet.
Real water skin, I'll
Vesper
put it up
was
for
will
you.
not put it down.
Of course, I'll take it. There you go.
17.
Almost got it.
I don't even know what's wrong with me anymore.
Well, the thing is that you're not by yourself, so we'll figure it out together. You know?
I understand.
That's the great thing about being on a team. You got a lot of people that are gonna look out for you.
You were anything but yourself, so don't you fucking start that conversation.
You can't tell me that arm was anything but normal.
Arm?
That's exactly why.
What are you...
We can talk about it now, in a bit.
Not right now.
Make sure to keep up, Lofon. I'm over here.
I can keep up. You just don't need to top and look and announce.
Morning, Pippin.
Pippin, go easy on him!
Thank you so much. I saw you in the cave again. Thank you so much, Kingsley, for assisting the little rescue.
Thanks so much. It means a lot.
I'm more freaked out by that place than anything, and I don't think anyone should be touching it, but people are insistent on it, and it's going to bring the worst of things. I could already...
So the thing is that...
I was gonna say, do you have any idea what it is? Because you're better than better off
it's a
than
ritual
us.
table, like, I don't...
A ritual table?
Yeah,
That's what the Chancellor just said, it was a ritual table, I'm not...
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not gonna
something
lie,
we
that's
expected
gonna-
as well.
Could we get more... Some
It could also be linked to the dead, you know, to the grave.
What are you guys doing?
You know, on the other side. Because there is a the you know, the...
Right.
Oh, you guys are doing a patrol.
The bridge would lead pretty much to it too, wouldn't it?
Alright, good job. Keep up the good work.
There's no...
It would make it would make sense.
No, I get.
I don't
Kingsley,
remember
I'm
ever
really
hearing any
frustrated about it, but
cult
trust me,
activity here.
You're barking up the wrong tree
I'm
right now.
freaked out by it.
I know, trust me, and we had to spend the night in that fucking room, so believe me, we weren't really doing too hot ourselves.
It's
Oh, the weird rock thingy next to the waterfall with the weird runes on it, right?
it's a con.
It's kind of weird that you guys also found some like rundown occulty thingy in the cave.
Is it a cult?
Like, I have no idea if this is like an occultic thing.
I don't know.
A cult, not occult, I think.
Oh, a cult.
Like occult thingy, yeah. Like, you know, like
Okay.
super secret
A
stuff that
cult,
nobody's
not
letting in
a
unless you
cult.
stab. Oh,
Yeah, I get you.
Too soon, Sonny. Too soon.
I don't know.
Sorry.
Could be anything.
You're fine. Hey, Sonny, I know your brain's going all over the place right now. Take a step back. It's okay.
Must be hungry. Want some food?
Oh, yes, please.
It's a lot. Anyways, I should probably calm down. You're right.
Still don't got the spoons, unfortunately, so have to drink from the bowl.
Probably shouldn't be touching it. I agree with you.
That's
what I was
fine.
trying to say. Kingsley,
They are touching it with their hands. They should just be looking at it. Don't touch things. They shouldn't be.
They should be
Heaven's
letting the
sake,
professors,
absolutely.
like, you know, going through a process of elimination as to what they should.
Thank you.
He said it's a
I'm gonna get some myself. I haven't eaten yet today either.
He seems to be all for it. He seems to be all for, like, you know, the whole ritual table. Apparently he had a ritual table on the second floor of the medical. Didn't know that.
Huh?
Now I do.
I've been on it when he was checking my affinities.
You've been on it?
I sat on the edge of it. Yeah, it's
You know, it makes me so upset that I can't even go see that. That sounds.
I
so
didn't
weird.
really
I wanna
think
see
of
it so bad,
anything.
but
I didn't even really think anything about it.
no,
But I ran
and
out
then
when they said that. I mean,
back on
I
the
ran out
island.
when they said that all the torches went out at once, and I ran out of there. I don't want to deal with that.
Should we go?
Fuck that.
Check?
No, it's all good. No, they managed to relight them, but that's freaky as fuck. I'm not dealing
That
with
is
that.
freaky
Well,
as
I mean,
fuck. What the
there-
hell is going on in there?
It
I
is
do-
rather-
I deal with spirits. I don't deal with this.
It is rather damp in there, so
so
it could very well just be the
Hey.
moisture inside there slowly soaks the
If you don't know
torch.
what it
I'm
is,
gonna go.
if you don't know what it
my
is, don't
worrying
fucking
part is
touch
more
it.
the fact that, sure, I'm not educated a lot when it comes to languages. But at least one statue had a strange language on it that I could not understand, and that's the last thing I want to do is people just
We'll
to mess with it.
decipher
I
it
didn't touch
when we
anything.
know it's
All I did was
safe.
just blow the dust off of it.
Well, it seems that from what the chancellor said, the grave is around like 20 years old.
It's a grave?
But that
That
I don't know.
that shield and like
That-
the stuff sitting in that like little
Yeah, the shield
alcove.
with the hat and
So
the
it
drink
is
and the
grave.
spear. Yeah, apparently that's like.
We're gonna get a tomb
That's a
first.
little old, but apparently
Mhm.
that
Awesome.
table is ancient. Why do we want to touch ancient things? I don't know why, and I don't.
First
plan on
of all,
finding out.
I don't blame you.
It's dark, it's spooky, and like it made all the, it like knocked out all the torches.
It's still a good
I'm
idea
not
to be
saying
done
it's
there.
cursed, but it's cursed.
That shit is cursed. I'm gonna go find the frond to find a way he's taken Pippin.
That's so
sorry,
scary.
where Pippin's taken the
Oh my
frond. Sorry. That's so freaky. I'm sorry. I'm glad that you're okay though, all of you.
And the cursed rocks.
I'm glad as well.
This place sucks.
Where did she
Look after
go?
yourself. We'll go to the tent.
Oh. You need to calm down. You're okay. Anyways, I'm gonna do that so that I have something normal to look at instead of thinking about
Hey.
those rocks.
And you good?
Get the feeling curses. Maybe something comes up in this bit.
Yeah, let me sit down here with you for a second.
Just
Like, unless it was like some really strong gust of wind that just surged
just-
through the cave, that was weird.
a lot of people. A lot of people talking about.
No, I get
things
women.
are stressing.
I
It's,
haven't heard of this place.
it's just.
You're fine, dear.
If the city
Like I said, think about it.
Shit.
Oh,
Ah, shit.
Just,
Fine.
should we stay here?
just give me a slap. Just slap
I'll do
me as
this
hard as
one.
you can. Just
Fine.
please,
I'll.
please, just.
You literally just had a concussion. Listen, the way how things are going with this, I don't think that's the. Fine, okay.
Thank you. Thank you. It stopped. Okay.
Hey, darling.
Did you get
You
any
gonna be
further
alright?
injuries like that?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just it's the only thing I could think of. It was.
Don't apologize.
It was. I felt it.
Take it slow, Céline.
I felt it pulsing. Is all.
We're gonna figure this out together.
Rowan said to call me. It might be sorting, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wonderful. That whole
Well,
situation.
Well,
Right.
Kingsley, go!
hey, yeah. At the very least, I mean, unless he wants to give one last second. Okay. Oh God, he's fucking dead.
I get in the city.
No, I'll be honest. I haven't. I've been up in my hovel.
Did you put your hat to water?
Well,
I didn't need your help.
Oh, I see.
We invited Shio, and Shio accepted. Well, at least last night. That was our final decision and only decision.
Oh, by the way,
Alright.
I kind of took the liberty of asking him for you. So he said yes.
We have one person we officially invited. Bert, and the other one we...
Everybody else has already been invited, so you are adding Barrett and Sunny.
Two we're going to invite, sir. Thank you.
Perfect.
Fun. Yeah, but I have a good guess as to where I'm going already. But
Like dominoes. That makes sense.
whatever happens, happens, you know?
Alright, just as a reminder, this is a captain's meeting. The rest of you do not need to be here, but you may remain if you like. Now, captains, as you all know, there was an incident last night. There was a cave-in, and several soldiers got trapped. They have been removed from the rubble, and they at least appear to be healthy and here. Other than that, what appears to be what looks to be some kind of ancient ritual space was uncovered in the cave system, and more research will be done on that moving forward. However, more pressing is obviously many of you saw the etheric airship that came in yesterday afternoon. Now, we have been asked by the Crown to send out scouts to investigate. And so we will be sending 3 teams tomorrow to the airship. These teams will be Lumen, Ignis, and Aqua. So you will have a chance to field test your new soldiers. As a reminder, we are not here to kill Palvandorians. We are not here to fight. From the Frali scouting party, as weird as it is for me to say those words, it appears as if they had left yesterday, or were at least preparing to leave. So we do not know if there will be any stragglers they left behind to watch the ship, and if they are, obviously the mission will be scrubbed and we will be pulling back. However, I have argued with the Crown, and we will be getting, how you say, salvage rights on the ship for doing this for them.
Reminder. Please
we will
follow
not
the rules
be taking
and
prisoners,
specifications of
and
the
I do
post
not
and
mean
Discord before
we'll
you
be
participate in
killing
the
people.
whispers.
If there are any injured that are found, they are to be healed, fed, and sent on their way. Fighting should be an absolute last resort. We are not trying to cause an international incident with this. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right. Further information we have is that the ship was taken down by large flying rift beasts. This is likely a dire mover, probably on the larger scale of dire. So keep your eyes to the skies. The Crown has let me know that they will send up red flares into the sky if there are sightings of this rift beast or any others. If a flare goes up, get ready for combat, and we will likely be moving towards the city. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. any questions before we start moving on to sorting? Excellent. Beyond that, in the near future, likely, I would say, a week or two, I would like to send the other 3 squads down to Kenvale. And we are going to be gathering a new rift, a new capture. This understood?
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
sir.
And then we're setting up another containment device.
What?
To make sure this one doesn't get away.
Why would they want to do
And
that?
then Bobadil will do his little miracle to make sure it doesn't dissolve when we kill it.
They're not.
But
my
that is the
brother.
near future.
They're not kin to me.
But first, we work on that airship.
Stop.
Any final questions? Good. You are dismissed. Will the 3 teams... Sorry, Dalia?
This is a stupid question, perhaps, sir, but why? What do we hope to gain?
We need to be able to extract the Rift Beast essence from these creatures so we can, how do you say, pair it with the shield generator. The entire idea behind the shield is that once it is properly fixated on, I don't know the terminology, fixated on the, pardon?
Monosignature?
What will that do to me?
Calibrated.
Oh shit!
When
Fia,
it
they
is
give it
properly
away.
calibrated to
Welcome.
Rift Beast essence, we should be able to set up a shielding device that could potentially cover the entire city, and that would only disallow Rift Beasts from passing through it. This would mean we would have a way to protect entire cities from Rift activities, as well as potentially set up barriers around Rifts themselves to disallow any comings and goings. This is one of the main reasons why the Crown is letting us even stay here, because we promised to use the city as a first test of this technology. And so, Ignis, yes, the throne.
What are our strategies to
Phase, please do
ensure
not
our
use
capture
that
methods are secure?
for OOC messages.
We'll have a
This
This
is
is
your only
something we'll be
warning.
discussing. That
Do
is
it again
something
and
we
you'll
will
be
be
timed out for the
discussing
rest of the
moving
episode.
forwards. Because as of right now, we still need to build something to make sure these things are safe. Or we bring Bombadil on the mission itself and try to do it there in the field, which is in itself rather dangerous. I would rather it be done here, where it can be done in relative safety for Bombadil. Or Mordred. Fuck. Alright, any more questions?
There's nobody in importance here.
Alright, dismissed. In about 5-10 minutes, I'll be ringing the bell again, and that'll be for sorting. Make sure your entire teams are here. When it comes to the teams that are being sorted, anybody else can come and watch if they wish. Otherwise, you are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I'd like to speak with you later.
Alright, back to camp.
Sure.
We got a prep for that.
It's like it's our turn to capture a rift beast.
Tomorrow. We're gonna go to the ship.
Do you remember where we put the alchemy supplies?
Easy one.
The captain
Just in there? Okay, do we know if we have any red caps?
I'm worried about going on the Kenvale.
They're not.
Why would you be going?
I'm fighting with beasts. They're not my family. They're not anything like that. What about that do you not get? They're not killing me. They're not killing me.
I'm gonna go sit down. Wait for sorting. Maybe this time I won't get it. Sit down on the mountain. Alright, now we just wait for sorting.
No, they wouldn't. You don't know that.
Operation we might conduct on that ship.
What do we do now?
Sort of like secret technology on that. And I'll have to
they'd help me. It's not true. It's
three teams going to see the ship, see if any survivors and things like that. And then another mission 2 weeks from about 2 weeks from now.
Are you alright?
They'll try to catch a replace. If you're interested.
Maybe we can salvage some of the mission and use them as defensive.
Yeah.
Just
Well, good luck with that.
working through
No way.
last night is all.
Nobody goes better than this.
Sorry.
It's alright. We're officially inviting Sunny into Lumen. I heard that you already invited Barrett.
Yeah, kinda just, seeing as we had plenty of time to just spend together last night, I just kinda figured I'd let him know, just in case.
We were going to come up with a better plan than we did last time, so it's probably fine. Like, you know what I mean?
That's fine, Céline. We're probably gonna invite him already anyways. We spent most of the time with him and Sunny.
Are you alright?
So I'm assuming that mission that the other 3 teams are going on is that one you mentioned to me
I'm
back
managing.
on the island?
Right. Well, they're over there and they're probably going to be doing sorting soon, I suppose.
I'll be over there. Don't worry.
Alright. Did you need anything, Lainey?
I wanted to talk to you at some point. Maybe after the test.
This might take a while. We can just go sit over there. Come on. First, I'll catch up with you in a moment. I have to tell Sunny.
What the fuck just happened? Is the thing? Did that break the thing? Is it still working? Can someone test it real quick, please? Okay, thank you.
Well, hopefully it doesn't go as bad. Whatever happens. Yeah. He's open. Alright. Fun.
I'm just, the runs, quote unquote, my father used to say.
No, you cannot.
Oh, good. Oh, but then we just give you one drink.
Expectations.
I would not last very long there.
You wouldn't.
Alright, come on now. You could at least...
humor me. I mean, you didn't have the confidence to back it up. You gotta...
No.
Come on now.
You wouldn't.
I mean, I last like I did.
So,
I want to inform you specifically
is this
that
about the stabbing?
that is something we wanted to consider potentially talking about. It was a mistake on our part, at least currently. The way how things happened, I feel like if we're having this conversation, I prefer to not have this here, Chancellor, with all due respect.
Why are we sticky?
Alright, we can do it after sorting, but I want answers.
No. You will get your answers.
Yes, sir.
And when it comes to sorting, I want to inform you as well. I'll be joining a loom team, so you can sign me up for that.
Yes, I am made aware.
Wonderful.
That's that really gross thing that a lot of people do where they spit in their hand and they get stuck.
Yeah, but then
You'll get used to it.
I don't know.
I don't like the feeling of like stuff like that.
What's going through your head? How I'm doing?
You know.
For Upsilon.
Please don't stick to me.
I don't plan to.
Alright. So, I need to figure out in that sense. What specifically is the coming plan? Like I said, we need to prepare ourselves for going out to the ship, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
I think all of
that's-
Lumen was here to hear that plan. Which
I believe so. I think
was useful.
I think Rin was behind me.
Right.
And that's something that we also discussed tonight then.
Yeah.
What are you smiling about? What's up on your end?
Step away for a second. I'll be
Talking to
back for
Pippin always makes me
sorting.
feel
I just
better,
need
that's
to
all.
fix something real quick.
Save your life at least on that
They're fun little cave adventures around anyway. I think Armadillo is currently in talks with the Council.
Gotta go AFK. I'll make this quick. But I really gotta. I hope they understood that I said I needed to go AFK real quick, and that I could just say is like you know, just had to go fix something real quick, but I really needed to it happens around this time anyways, so shit. Fucking tingle my cable. Ugh. Okay.
Soldiers, these are dark times. We gather today not as mere survivors, but as beacons of resilience and hope. The island that we cherished is gone, but we are not. Alea Rosewood, our revered headmaster, has fallen, but we have not. Today, we rekindle the embers of the Rosewood spirit as we prepare to face an uncertain future with unwavering resolve. We stand before a future teetering on the brink as beasts mount their assaults on the world. We shall not bow and we shall not break. We, the last sentinels of Rosewood, will rise to meet them unafraid. Team Aqua, will you accept Isaiah and Pippin and vow to be as steadfast as the tides, confronting the tempest with undying resolve? Then please, Isaiah, Pippin, join your new team, and welcome to Aqua.
Aye, aye. Look forward to working with you, Captain.
To Team Ignis, will you welcome Shio into your ranks and pledge to be the unyielding flame that lights our way, even as cold darkness seeks to smother us?
Yes, sir, we will.
Then Shio, join your new team and welcome to Ignis.
Thanks for having me.
Hey.
And lastly, to Team Lumen. With Barrett and Sunny joining your ranks, will you promise to be our shining beacon in this deepening night, guiding us towards a dawn we are determined to reach? Yes, sir.
That's really ironic, given
And
that
Sunny,
I'm on this team.
Barrett, please join your new team, and welcome to Lumen.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Glad to have you.
Thanks for having me.
It'll be interesting, that's for sure.
Circumstances may be
yes, sir.
dire, but we stand firm in the face of adversity. A Palvandorian warship lies wrecked just beyond our camp, and the wary eyes of local authorities are fixed upon us. But let it be known to all, Rosewood remains a beacon of neutrality and honor. We will not spill the blood of sovereign nations, even as our own hearts bleed for the home we have lost. We are not mere refugees of a fallen island. We are the living legacy of Alea Rosewood. We are the hope that refuses to be extinguished. We will forge a new sanctuary from the ashes of the old. For the island is gone, but we are not. Alea has fallen, but we have not. We will train harder, fight smarter, and rise stronger. And we shall one day reclaim our island through our indomitable spirit, unity, and unbreakable resolve. The moment I threw my old life away to be here was when Alea said these words to me. Malik, she says, the end has come, and I need you to be unafraid to face it. I ask you to walk unflinchingly towards almost certain doom, with only hope at your back. Well, Alea, the end has come, and we are still unafraid. So onward, warriors of Rosewood, for in our hands lies the hope of a new dawn that we will we must bring into this world. You are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Accept us.
For Alea.
Welcome, both of you, to the team. Sadly, Captain, I have to go do something relating to Summer, the professor, so I can't stay right now, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Alright?
Good job.
Right. I need to do it for the professor. I'm sorry.
I
I
understand.
really wish I could.
Yeah,
No.
that sounds like a good idea.
It's a good
By all
comment.
means.
Alright.
I think it matches.
This is a specific conversation to be had. Yes. That's why specifically I requested to be alone with you on this. She's been, trust me, she's been saying it ever since I met her. Believe me, you'll get used to it.
I know you had said earlier
It's a
that you
good
allow
joke and you
Marvel,
like
so
it, I
I
know
know
you
that we had
do.
wanted other students to try. I don't know if you have enough.
Were you present for the meeting?
He said it's a
Well,
joke, but I know it was.
Ow, what? Come again?
we're going to damn well
Were
try.
you present for the full meeting? Did you get all of it?
How many healers do we have about?
Unfortunately,
One there.
Rowan,
excited about all that.
How's the good lieutenant?
have any others around today, actually?
I don't believe Fevira is up and around today,
Yuki wanted
unfortunately.
to, Ethereal can go next time.
So,
Yuki wanted to try to observe again as well.
Well, it seems like a lot of people have private
Oh, she's
meetings.
over there.
So,
let's have our own private meeting, you know?
Alright, no, we can do it, but I imagine that man there will be really happy with the amount of mana he's going to put into it.
Join those two over in the alchemy lab. I got a little bit of work I gotta cover. I gotta make sure they don't take all of the reagents.
Alright,
I'll be back later.
I need to do
Moments.
a thing, so I'll find you shortly.
Yes, sir. Should we wait inside, sir?
Oh, fuck.
If we take
No,
you
feel
for
free to
Sensor.
wander around, stay in
some
the
magical
general area.
treatment, are you up for it?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
sorry, 1 second. I couldn't quite hear you.
Are you up for doing some magical treatment?
Of course.
We're doing it alone, so my apologies to your how much mana you're going to have to put into this.
Who?
Hers.
As there is literally no other divine healers up in the place.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, but don't tell her.
She's watching.
Oh,
Tell me
okay.
what.
Okay.
Huh?
Nothing.
Nothing.
These two are
What? Secrets are not good
Nothing.
if you want to make friends where it's not nice.
wanting me to
I thought you were the one who says over and over again that we're already friends.
for combat.
I just went in a general statement. We are friends. In fact, I'd consider us the best of friends. But that's neither here nor there. It's about making friends in general, big man.
You're right, but if we're already past that line, then I don't think we need to continue that secret keeping, so it's fine. We can just let it be.
What? No.
Regardless.
You can't keep secrets from your friends. You can't.
I mean, he can.
You know, it's funny, you keep on punching me, but yet I don't feel anything.
It's because I'm not hitting you hard.
Yeah, alright. Sure, if you say
You
so.
want me to? I mean, I'm not a big fan of
Congratulations with the new
punching
team.
injured man.
Should have a great time.
Hi, thank you.
By all means. It'll be,
gotta be something.
interesting to work together with Lumen, but it'll be also very interesting to work to cooperate with you when it comes to the combat, so...
Yeah.
Again, Lumen team is one, but Ventus is another one.
Of course.
Hmm.
Team
And
or
if you
no
ever need
team,
anything,
it's
we're here to
important that
help.
We all look out for each other. I appreciate that.
Exactly. One full army, absolutely. If you have any requests, anything on your mind, by all means, I'm always free to talk.
It's a heck of an offer. Who am I to refuse? Keep that in mind.
Absolutely, by all means.
Well, I guess while we're waiting, we can go into storage. I think we can get you some new gambesons to
Oh.
Yeah, I might have to see. Perhaps I'll look into it. Perhaps I'll try to get it over the course of tomorrow. Maybe see about that, but until then, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm ready to be fitted whenever, really.
I think the way how I see it after the clothes that Sonny got me, I don't really want to start jumping into outfits all the time, so
What?
Take a
With
little
medical
bit.
stuff.
Take a
Sorry for
bit.
leaving you again.
It's okay.
It's okay.
You're fine, Captain.
I believe in you.
Well, I guess I was going to say, I think they're kind of
I
just
guess we
in
make our
their
own fun today.
general storage. Let's see if we can find you something.
Oh, big guy.
By all means.
Is there any news today? Nay.
No, we are newsless. We lack.
That's so sad.
Yeah, I believe it's kind
I'm
of
glad
in
they
just
took down that
mixed in with like
slanderous
the
article
general
about me.
storage. So let me see. I think there's some like something here for like spares. Let me see. Is it this one? No. This one. Oh. Yeah. Here's like the spares in here. Let me see. What size are you, Jeffrey?
Wonderful.
Well, small, small to medium, depending on who makes it. I'll tailor it as needed if you don't have my size. It's okay.
Try this. And you got definitely like
A little bit on the larger side. Yeah.
You're a big fella, so.
No, definitely no. Here. I was gonna say, you don't have to do it now if you don't want to, but
I'm doing it now.
No, I understand.
Yeah. I mean.
Let's see. Don't worry about that.
Oh my god.
You're fine. Didn't happen. It's fine.
No, just, not real.
Just
Not
be like
canon.
that.
Not canon. Not canon. Not canon.
Cannon. You didn't die.
Minor wound.
What?
That was a second. That was a second circle.
Okay.
Alright, so.
Does it feel like it's kind of pinching or tugging anywhere?
Nope.
Okay.
Fits
then...
like a glove, like it was meant to be.
You see on him, it's just not fitting. It's too tight. Yeah, I think it's
Okay.
We might need to tailor something for me. It's fine.
Okay,
I understand.
yeah, I'll
It's a
make
work
sure.
in progress.
Well, honestly, you might be able. You said you might be able to help with it. Like, yeah, give it a.
Yeah, I can
give
put
it a little bit of.
I can easily like it.
Give it a little bit of your magic touch.
You're
or
good.
something.
You're good. Like I said, I wasn't
So
really
all I'm
expecting
saying
you
is
to
that
have that.
if we have any spare, cloth, I can like just remove the seams on the black one. And just pop it on there.
Like I said, we can work that out over the night. Don't worry. I'll gladly stand in to be a. I don't know what you guys do,
It's
like
just really comfy.
doll or something, whatever you might use to like help dress up. Like I'll be fine. I'll assist.
I was gonna say, I think at the very
What?
least we just
What are
need
you
to have
gonna put the clothes
some.
on?
We just need to have something we can put on, just kind of hold it taut while it's being sewed.
Nah, you can put it right on him. I'll do it.
Okay, just don't sew him into it to where he can't take it off.
What's a couple more stitches? It's fine. A couple of pricks and prickles.
Is that how it works?
You know I don't mean it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you do that, you might be the one who needs the stitches. So don't test me.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd never heard a friend.
As
Not
if-
actually.
As if
Sure,
I was,
sure.
as if I wasn't enough. Now, Sonny, my goodness, that was really bad. Sorry.
Excuse me.
No, that was. That was really. Sorry.
You're fine, Céline. Come on now. There's a lot of conversations that we need to have now that we're part of proper Lumen team, so
Yeah.
I need to understand what your guys' training regiments are, how well you train, what do you need to improve on. Potentially I need to work on a work plan for everybody. Like, we need to understand what's happening, where the mistakes and problems might lie.
Well, now that we know for sure who we have, we can also figure out general team roles as far as like
That
what
is also
everyone's
true.
strengths are. Because we kind of did a little bit of that.
Probably
when we
shouldn't
had
move
our
too far away, though, when
Oh
it
yeah,
comes
no,
to Malik.
I'm saying probably within the cliff faces.
Yeah, around this area, it should be about as far as we go.
But I was saying, like, back when we had our original 6, once Rin and I had joined, we kind of did a bit of that, but
really nice. I almost
yeah.
joined Lumen.
You look good.
He's still in the same color.
I appreciate it, but I take the flattery.
Does it matter?
Let's go.
Yeah, we checked when it comes to supplies for my size.
He almost
Didn't really have anything in my size.
he almost made the sleeve look like mine.
Really?
Yeah, okay. Don't need to intensify it on that hard. I appreciate it. You enjoy yourself.
Because I have to make a loop back around.
I will keep waving.
What are they going off to do?
Waves. Going back to camp. I'm just
Oh,
doing
I get there.
themselves.
They're just kind of doing
recuperate.
Remember, everyone's having secret meetings. You know.
Well,
that's true.
We should have our own.
well,
like I said.
I mean,
Super
we're
secret.
we're waiting. We're waiting our
One hand,
turn
yes,
because
but we're waiting on our own. Yeah.
he wants.
Your secret's very important.
Well, he wants answers.
Yeah.
He wants answers.
Well, give about as much as you're comfortable giving. You know.
And he will get answers.
So much better.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're necessary. Hey.
I know.
Bye.
Hey, I've told you. If it gets too much, focus on me. Focus on me. Focus on my voice.
Yeah.
Just believe me. You've heard it. You heard it yourself. I can be louder than those if it needs to.
I know.
Oh. Another later, right?
Yeah, a lot
You'll
happened.
get the full story when it happens, honey.
A lot happened in that cave.
Mm-hmm.
A
I understand.
I hope that people didn't get the wrong idea when I showed up shirtless.
Well, you had holes in you. I don't think there was anything wrong with you, Glean.
Well, given that they could
that's
clearly
fair. I have to
see
make
the
sure that-
shreds of your shirt around my arm, I think they could figure out where your shirt went.
They're not dumb. They're grown. They understand.
and I mean,
they can put together context clues.
I do hope they're adult enough to understand.
And I mean, that was the only part of my clothing that was torn. So, nothing incriminating.
Do and do.
And if they start spreading rumors over something that silly, then they're just being stupid.
Oh no, I'll be the first one to snap people's necks if they do that.
Hi,
Ooh.
hi, Lafar.
I looked in the sun.
LeFron.
LeFron!
Hello.
Hi, big guy. How you doing?
Greetings. I'm quite fine.
What you need?
Are you looking for your team?
Oh no,
Or
I'm
did you just
aware
wanna chat?
where they are. I was.
Okay.
I would be happy to
Let
chat
the
as well.
poor
I
soldier
do
speak
need
for
to
a second.
Sorry.
It's quite fine, truly. I just was
Let's actually let
thinking,
you get your answers out.
Sorry?
Listen, I'm happy to see him.
Oh, Malik is.
Have you seen him?
He's exiting the building right now, and he's probably going to be collecting me and Barrett.
Timing of the gods, per the usual.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
See, if you still want to have a conversation, we might have to do it afterwards, but
Hello.
by all means.
Run.
All right.
If there's a chance,
Nudge, nudge,
oh, what about you?
Just get it out. Just say it.
Excuse me.
If there's a chance after you'll meet this meeting,
Is
I'd like to
poor times? Or...
What you need?
Well, listen,
How may we assist?
Yes, we are the three stitches. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
The three? Yes, the three stitches, yes.
Your name?
Huh?
Oh, me? My name is Vesty Stitch.
Vesty Stitch.
My name is Kilt Stitch. Trouser Stitch at your service. We have been ordered, as per se, to outfit you all in something a bit more fashionable than what you're wearing. Again, really
Right.
about a gala.
Brother, definitely do.
A gala.
Right. That whole
Too
thing.
serious, militaristic, too drab, too drowsy. We need to make you look beautiful. Too plain, so to speak. Beautiful. Something to really make
Is this a scam?
It's something
Are they serious?
really accentuate who you truly
brother, let's start
No, I think this is real.
Let's see. This is
the Duke's paying for it.
Give me the mission.
Yes, here you go.
Do be careful, he was recently injured.
Very thick bicep. Yes, you're a very muscly guy. Yes, wait, turn your head from me. You know what I believe we should put this man in?
What is... Are we thinking what I'm thinking?
A dress?
Definitely, brother. A dress!
Well, I'm putting him in a dress.
Yes, a dress would push perfectly for you. It insatiates the muscles.
Wait, do me a favor. Can you do this pose for me? We've ever had. Can you do this pose for me? Just real quick, please.
It's for the clothing. Okay, if you're injured, I understand.
Okay. How about like a light one, like something light, a light pose. I need to get a name.
A dress hat.
In any way.
All right.
I think you look really good in a dress.
That's another time.
Well, yes, I'm doing that right now. All right. You got a thick neck, my friend, but we can make that look good.
No need to poke.
All right.
We can make that look good. I'm thinking under the shoulder.
This is a scam, right?
Straps.
No,
Apparently no, it's really not.
Accentuate
It's really
the
not,
calf.
apparently.
Maybe some better
For the
boots. Maybe
gala.
some heels. Can you walk in heels? Yes. Can you walk in 6-inch heels?
I think we're about to have a really messy
All
day.
right, so no heels, but what about stilettos?
Princess Cecilia invited everyone of the initiative to this gala that's happening, like, I guess... Maybe, I know, with everything going on, I guess they're still planning on it.
Is this from the gods to the bottom?
Help him. All right. Thigh-high boots with belts. I'm just saying. You understand? I have done it again. I am a genius when it comes to fashion. What may I say? Yes.
Remind me again who Princess Cecilia is.
The spouse of the Duke's son. She was that woman that was that visited the grounds.
Duke of this land, right?
Yes, of Norrendale.
And they've invited us to a gala.
Yes. The Princess Cecilia was a former member of the forces here. So they have familiarity with us.
I also need your thickness. Sorry.
I am just as confused about it as you. Don't worry.
Hey, a gala might be nice. I wonder what it is.
You, ma'am.
Some kind of party, I guess?
You interested? What are you? You have lovely red hair. We can work with that. We could dress maybe. What's something contrasting? Touch of fashion. Perhaps contrasting to sort of make them pop, accentuate the hair. Perhaps something colorful as well in order to.
I'm gonna be taking your measurements now, if you don't mind. All right, you could outstretch. Yes. Perfect. Thank you so much. Right around the neck.
Julia.
All right.
You could meet me by the professor's building.
I think this may be his.
Yeah. Please. She would agree with the voices, right? Okay.
Give me 1 minute. I have to check something.
Understand, of course.
I'm so sorry for what just happened.
Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it.
Okay. Honestly, I'm glad they pulled me away when they did. I was afraid they were going to try to tug at the bandages or something.
I mean, that's the point of my position. It's probably gonna be for Lumen team, making sure that I'm the front line, taking most of the hurt.
Yeah, I'm not debating, I'm more talking about the, present circumstances.
No, I understand.
Alright, come on in.
Be fine. Close the door. Right.
Oh.
For the sake of it, where do you want us to start?
Probably start with the cave-in and then work your way towards the stabbing.
Well...
Right. I think that first part is your conversation, Céline. I'll fill out the blanks.
So, regarding the cave-in... one second, let me talk a little quieter. Regarding the cave-in, the nature of that tunnel appeared to have some kind of pocket of water above it. The original blockage had fallen down, and it gave enough headway for it to burst through the top, which caused a secondary collapse. At that time, both myself and him were on the other side, trying to investigate what was there, mostly for the sense of if there was a active danger with whatever it was, so that it wasn't just left alone unsupervised. By the point it was noticed, it was too late to get over there. As for the stab, that was my fault. Something terrible happened down there. I don't even know how to explain it, but it'll make sense if I just show you. It's, yeah, it's...
Resonance? No.
Sorry.
A lot of things have happened, Malik. I just shouldn't. Hey, it's okay. Take your time with it. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Alright. Let's go back there, Malik. I don't know what's gonna happen. Just to make sure. Breathe. Listen. Take a deep breath, Céline. Listen to my voice. You're with us. Not with them. You're with us. And to the people that are speaking, I should probably take a backseat while this conversation is happening.
That was not a spell.
It's not.
It was not. And that's the worrying part.
But it happened down there, and when it did, I started attacking. I couldn't stop it. The stab wound came from that.
We were
it's also where the
investigating.
My head went.
We're investigating the altar, and while I was taking a moment to take off my jacket, for my gambeson, for the sake of I thought she was freezing in the cave cold, so I wanted to make sure that she's secured and not get sick. In that time, she gave out a blood-curdling scream, and that caused that, well, arm, whatever it may be, to appear. After that, she fought sluggishly, but still with her own speed and her own pace. It was definitely not Céline when I was fighting her. By the simple fact that when she struck me, there was that moment where I heard her say 2 words that immediately showed me that it was not her fighting. I am sorry. Believe me, Malik, you might not know my history, but I've heard enough people say these lines when they're fighting me.
Let's see. Professors. Where was your professor?
That was not them.
Just, I think the chancellor in here.
Alright.
I don't
You need to get a hold on this shit. You understand? I cannot have you going rogue and attacking my soldiers.
Yes, sir.
If this continues to become an issue, then you may not have a place here at Rosewood. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
It won't become a problem, Malik. That is what Lumen is for. That is what we are there for, to keep her in check and make sure that this does not happen. May it be known if there's ever going to be a problem from the other, well, professors that might have opinions about such things. Tell them that we're handling it. And if we need help, then we will call for it. Until then, it will be our problem. And we'll make sure that it will not become a liability to the cause. Is that clear?
You don't get to make ultimatums. This is my problem.
This is a suggestion.
I have the mana available. I'll be taking a closer look into you. I'll need to set up a ritual site. Get a better look at your soul.
Yes.
Conveniently, we just uncovered one. After we check it for any problematic resonance, then I might set it up as my own ritual area, so we can get a better look at it. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Despite my injuries, I will assist wherever I can, Malik. So, if you count me towards a direction, I'll be having the job done.
Make sure if she goes feral, that she doesn't hurt anybody.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear message received.
Be able to go on this mission tomorrow. Will that be a problem?
It will not be a problem, sir. I will. The entire team is going to be made aware of what's happened.
Make sure that is done before tonight.
Yes, sir.
It will be. If not, I will.
Like I told you, if it's not because I would want to hide it if I can't speak.
I know, Céline. But we cannot take risks. We need to make sure that everybody
just to talk about it
who
right
knows
now.
is aware. Then don't. And let me do the talking. We're a team. Focus on anything else. Do not listen to them, listen to us. Understood? And if anything should happen, tell me what they're saying, and we'll talk about it. You're not a fiend, you're not a monster. You're a soldier. In my unit, but I'm taken care of. I know I don't make ultimatums, and I know I'm not supposed to give orders, but I'm expecting and hoping that whatever may happen, if there should be any newer discoveries, that we get assistance from you and anybody who knows about the situation. Is that understood? Or is that clear?
Sure.
Good.
It is all up to her, though.
I know it is. But I also told her about the things, so... I trust you,
Is
Sarah.
there anything else?
There might be a small conversation that I may need to have with Sonny. I tried to slip in one of the lumen, well, gambesons, and I realized they are the ones that are available currently. Are a little too small for me, so I will...
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay, so may I? We have some as well. Would we?
You know, this wouldn't be a problem if you didn't do what you did yesterday. You're the reason they're calling me a frat. I didn't want this. You gifted me a curse! Yes.
You're okay. We step away.
I thought we were dismissed, or,
We are.
We're helping this one. We're helping her. We're helping her. Okay.
Hey. Let's go back to camp. Shouldn't really be out here. I feel like if these three chuckle fucks start talking to you, might start losing it by all these voices. So let's just leave, okay? Let's just move past them.
You are next, yes. Excuse me.
You have a lovely hat. What size should you wear? Maybe a pirate theme. I'm not a pirate. A sailor theme. Something fashionable. Sailor-like.
You have wonderful gray hair. You want to take your measurements? You feel like that's for your
You're okay. What do you plan on eating later today? Anything specifically you might have in mind? What we have, or perhaps anything Vespa might be wanting to cook?
It really depends if Vesper's cooking or not.
I'm pretty sure Vespa will be able to magically create us a little bit of a beautiful little feast, so gets our minds clear.
Yeah.
Of course, potentially we're gonna have to see some situations regarding my outfit, as well as other situations due to, well, now that these three guys are here and wanting to dress us up, we need to potentially look into getting other people dressed up as well, and maybe something for yourself as well.
Wonderful.
Vespa, take it slow.
Where's the rest of Lumen? Are we just?
I'm not sure where Roan is. Me, Malik, and Céline had a conversation about things, so we're currently dismissed. Sonny is being talked to by 3 individuals who were sent by the Duke. We're supposed to get us dressed up for the ball, whatever situation that might be. So, potentially find yourself a moment.
Why isn't she speaking?
I know. They are currently busy trying to not have discussions with other people. You understand what I'm saying?
I think I do.
I'm gonna be taking this.
Which
I'm gonna be taking the
worries
speaking
me,
part for now, Vesper.
because
Don't worry
this is
about
the
it. We're
first
gonna have a
time that I
conversation.
hear about it.
We're gonna have a conversation about this all together because Lumen needs to know. Okay?
All right. All right.
Good. Okay. Until then, though, I feel like what should be good for later on. Are you implying we're potentially cooking something later in the day as well again, or was this delicious breakfast the only thing we're getting today from you?
I guess I can see if I can do something for dinner.
I know it's not good to have resources be spent too often, but I feel like today, after our survival, we should at least get ourselves a little bit of an extra.
Right.
She needs a moment. She's not feeling too well. That's okay. How's your day been going so far, though, Vespa? I hope nothing bad has happened on your end.
I suppose that's relative.
And besides getting us out of that cave, but
surprising. That's all. It was, I won't lie, perhaps even a bit annoying. But I'm glad that we could help you.
it was annoying. And I apologize that you had to take the time out of your day to get us out of there, but
Alright, well, Baron,
I think, by the way,
you know that's not what I meant.
guard this a little long. We're secure now. I appreciate that, when it comes to your confidence, having me and Sunny and Lumen.
Of course. We're blessed to have you both.
I'll try my best to assist wherever I can and, potentially work out some training regimens for all of us to keep ourselves in shape, especially now with the, potential mission in the horizon.
That's right, tomorrow.
By all means, Vespa, I get the sense that something is bothering you.
Sorry.
Yes, but I don't think that
Okay.
it's anything too relevant. Not right now. And nothing too important anyway. It's fine.
Right.
I can see if we can try to find Rowan. If he's not too busy, so we can have this conversation. And Sunny,
It would be
of course.
better to have the entirety of Lumen as well for this one, but it needs to happen because it is important.
Then perhaps we can wait until nighttime. Lumen usually stays around then. Yes.
It would be the best choice for them. Until then, I'll be sitting here with Céline for now. If you need me, I'll be waiting here.
Right. I gotta go speak with Rowan.
What are they saying, Céline?
They're laying into me for letting it be talked about. Saying that now they just know how to hurt me and that they have reason to get rid of me.
We will not get rid of you. I've told that to you. You're a soldier. You're worth it. We have to make sure to keep you safe as much as we keep others safe as well.
Being blamed for fighting it.
But for that, Céline.
It would just be easier if I just
Look
let
at
it
me.
happen.
It would not be. You know why? Because then we'd have a rift beast run around. We don't want that. Remember what I said to you when we fought? I told you. Oh, wait 1 second. I've told one specific thing to you, and that is something you need to understand. If you give up, I'll kill you. Are you giving up? Because to me, giving in and letting them take over, that is giving up. I never talked once about Céline. I talked about the fucking thing and these voices that are inside of you, and no one else.
Still.
Believe it or not, if you want me to say it straight to you, you're a soldier, and now that I'm part of Lumen, you're within my unit, and I care about you. And believe me, I understand you have this condition, and understand these fucking creatures might be whispering to you. But that's why I'm saying, I can be louder, and I will not be yelling against you, I'll be yelling against them. Is that clear? Now, they might be saying that you should have given in, but like I said, what would have happened if you gave in? Think about that for a second. Would have probably lost it even more to the point where you can't control it anymore. And then you would have had me stuck in there with a rift beast. The way how I see it, that entire fight was never me against you. It was us against them. Give me your hand. Your good one. If you want me to be honest with you, if you have any fear, I'm gonna do something to you. You tell that to me, okay? Honesty. That is what is important now. You tell me if there's a problem, and we talk it out. You start attacking me because you lose it.
They think they want me. They want to hurt me.
So,
All them. The only way to deal with it is hurting me.
Leave me. You're good. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Oh. Don't worry about that. They might be doing these things. We're in this together. We're a team. The only voices you need to listen to are mine, Sonny's, Vespa's, Rince, and Rowan, and Malik. They are the people who know. They are the people who are involved in this. The other ones are just extra voices. The only thing you need to do is listen to them and tell them to us so we can communicate with you. Is that clear? And if you ever feel like there's going to be a case where that thing might come out, you tell me, tell Rowan, tell anybody within Lumen. We're going to give you that space. If it happens in combat, you know where to aim it. Just believe me. It's going to be effective. Ah.
Suppose you two have seen any Ferali hiding around?
No.
Are they hiding from their duties, or what's happening?
It's a game that we're playing. We're actually going through military tactics with them, teaching them how to hide, how to scout, and how to seek. Right now, they're hiding, and 2 of them are evading us perfectly. Don't know where they are.
Well, I'll give them that. If they're invading soldiers, then they're pretty much professionals about that. So by all means.
They have.
At first, I thought it was going to be a little playful game.
Okay.
By all means, if we find them or if we see them, let's be honest, we're not telling you where they are. In the end, it's your job to find them. Proper training.
That's the way I prefer it.
Good.
No, don't be awful to you.
What are they saying, Céline?
They don't want me to trust you because you can't hear them. One saying it would be different if you could be taught.
I won't.
I don't want that to spread to you.
And it won't. That's why we're training on that one, Céline. Understand that soldiers are not just strong physically. You should know that by self, they're strong of mind as well. Rigorous exercise. Making sure that they understand that these things are essentially not affecting them. I have a specific way to treat such things. That is what I like to call a little bit of a... well, a little bit of a Droza ice bath. It'll help your mind clear itself, focus on the pain. You don't need to do that, right? You don't need to do that today, but... the way how I see it, you would probably get hypothermia in pretty much an instant, so... I'd say we start slow. The showers.
Okay.
What we're gonna do is... I mean, the way how I see it, didn't you say that water is your affinity?
Yeah, it is. Just, still... It's...
What's your...
It's not torture, right? It's not torture.
Some might see it as torture, but it's not. It's honestly not.
Oh.
If you want, I can pretty much show you. I can pretty much show you what I'm doing. Nope.
What? Oh.
Oh. That's one way to meet again. How you feeling, Ren?
I had a sore throat there for a second. Had to go sort that out. Talia gave me some stuff. Tasted like shit.
That's
I
good,
just
fair
washed my
enough.
mouth out. And by wash my mouth out, I mean I drank a bunch of shit.
You know what? If that's how you want to work it out, by all means, I'll be the last one to stop you. If you fall over, I'll be sure to laugh at you.
Fair enough. What are you?
Well, the way how I see it, we wanted to potentially, I wanted to introduce Céline with one of my ways to meditate, specifically the Drozen way. A little bit of an ice bath. So get herself a little bit acquainted in that situation.
From my versions, tried it before. If I recall
Well, I
correctly.
don't think it.
Is that?
I don't think jumping in the ocean counts.
I think it does.
Sure depends on what time of the year it is, but...
I was desperate, okay? I needed something to work.
I mean, this way how I see it, you have prime water there.
Anyone want to fill me in why Rowan had to be the first one to jump in?
Later tonight, man. Later tonight.
It's infected. Let's call it that.
Infected is concerning.
Don't make it sound pleasant, Céline. We're gonna have to have a conversation about this properly.
You just call me Sonny?
We're gonna do that tonight.
No, shoot.
Céline.
What'd you want me to say about it?
The truth in due time. Until then, like I said, we're gonna discuss that later tonight. You get yourself acquainted with it, and don't worry, you're definitely not Sonny. That's something that I've learned so far, by the sheer fact that you drink a lot more.
Yeah, also, I've noticed people mixing this up. Apparently, it has been a thing where people have been interchanging our names.
How the hell do they get you confused? Like, you two are only alike in the sense that you are both, like, Dog Severica.
Race?
But, like, you and them don't look anything alike beyond that.
The point that is being made, regardless of it all, I don't see it. I just don't see it, how people mix you two up. You're very different.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna get back. I should have lied down fucking 2 hours ago. I feel so much better. My headache's gone. My voice is fixed. Everything's great. I should have done this before I even fucking woke up today.
You know...
Good for her.
I was gonna say that tends to help a lot.
Now then. Come on, let's go to the waters.
Okay.
You know you don't have to, though. I understand you sound very reluctant about it. You don't have to do this.
Well, it's just, well, last time I, dunked myself in ice cold water, I was, kind of hyperventilating and, just...
Yeah, that is what happens when you're not prepared for the water.
Well, I was told the things that would help me was a lot of water because of affinity, and so I was like, ah, yes, the ocean. That is the most water. And I got found by Lucia and Professor Mordred, who were horribly confused.
Every element in affinity is dangerous in larger quantities. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'll ask you this. You want to start easy and go for the showers, or you want to take the dive straight away into the river?
Maybe let's not jump into the river, either of us, given we're trying to kill each other's bodies recently.
Believe me, Céline, I have taken that sort of meditation on much more worse conditions.
Okay, so
your little stab is not going to do much to me.
Yeah, the stab wasn't what I was worried about. It was more the, giant claw trying to tear your throat out.
That was also the massive one that I wanted to avoid the entire time, and that's exactly why I took the stab. So,
fair enough.
What you do specifically, you don't just jump straight under it. You protect yourself before you go in. Take a couple of steps. You make sure that your arms are dunked under there first of all, so that you get adapted to the cold. And once you're done with that, you take deep breaths. And after a while, close your eyes and you slowly step in. If you go in too fast, You might start going into shock, and that's not going to be good for you. So take it slow. Once you're under there, you count to 10, and then you step out again. Slowly. I know, it's gonna sting, but it's normal. It's supposed to solidify your mind in that sense. Try to fight through the pain. 10 seconds, and then out. Oh, you're good. Come here. You're good. You're good. You're good. That's exactly what I meant. Here you go. You got it. You're gamblesing. Warm yourself up right away. So at the start, you do this about, let's say, at the start you do this about twice a day. Twice a day, one in the morning and one before you go to sleep. There you go, my gamblesing as well. And make sure you're extra warm.
Okay.
After a while, you're gonna get used to it. Your body's gonna adapt, and you're gonna become a lot more solid when it comes to your mental What is it?
Don't get yourself in trouble by not wearing a gambeson, though. It's required during
It's just the gambeson for now.
day hours. We're already in trouble.
In the end of the day, I'm not.
Acid is.
The way how I see it, yes, I might be in trouble, but this is also part of your training. Plus, you're not running away with it. It's always within arm's reach if I need to identify myself.
Oh, okay. Whispers are
No.
off.
Like I said, you're gonna do this about twice a day. And once you feel more comfortable and those 10 seconds are no longer a problem for you, you step it up and go for 15 seconds. And after that, you go for 20. Once you feel comfortable with that, you're gonna take take yourself to the river. And you're gonna try to do it there, slowly. Do not go in fast. That is the most important thing. Because your body is not prepared for the cold. You need to understand that you go in there slow and steady. If you go in too fast, you're gonna go into shock, you're gonna grasp for air, and that's when you start panicking. It's not gonna help the cause.
Yeah. I understand.
How you feeling?
Better, just covered in cold water.
Yeah, that's why we're getting yourself back to the camp to warm you up a little bit. Trust me. If you do this for about a month, you start to feel like a proper Droza in no time.
Oh no, then I'll never be able to go home back to Fevira. They'll never want me back.
Yeah, but you're gonna be prepared if you do have to run away to Droza, so make yourself prepared for everything.
Yeah. Oh. They're doing some training.
Allow me to take your measurements. We are from the Three Stitches, hired by the Duke in order to create
If you want to train, you can do that as well, but take it slow.
I ordered a corset. Oh, okay, funny. Actually, we should
too?
I
have a gambeson.
We're gonna work on
going on the cold water thing, Droza stuff. Yes.
Are you currently soaked? Is that what's happening?
Yeah. Yes.
Let's get you dried up. Let's not
That
stand
is exactly what we were willing to go for.
I didn't know people were coming.
This has made me feel so much better. Oh my goodness. I am.
Those people
High
are
spirits.
weird.
Yeah, they're a
No,
bit
they're
eccentric.
passionate.
I mean,
Yeah,
they're
not- well,
passionate.
Yeah, they're just passionate.
They're annoying, that's for sure.
Ah,
You can have your
did they talk to you about putting you in a corset?
Gambison back.
No, they
that-
talked about putting me in a booth. Oh, of course. Thank you.
Now by
They talked about putting
fire.
Jill in a corset.
They haven't talked to me yet. I was pulled away by Malik to get yelled at.
You would look so cute in like some sort of like body conforming like dress. I think you'd look so cute.
Yeah. Be able to have
Are you
fun
okay?
that I'm just cold.
Do your thing
Maybe
that
I
you
should
always
call
do,
him.
Sonny.
Huh? Which part?
Do your thing. The one where you always do the thing where if somebody is close, you start hugging them very tight.
Only if she wants me to. I'll just stay close to you. How about that?
You can. It's fine.
Okay, come here. Hug, 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 hug. You'll be okay. It's been a long night for you, I'm sure, but you'll be okay, Céline.
Yeah.
So, do you have any ideas on what you want to wear?
My Gambison.
To the formal event, silly.
I don't intend to dress
Just the
myself
Gambison?
up.
I mean, he could work.
I'm not
He
a,
could
I'm
go
not a person
as
who dress myself up like that.
He could go to help with the security. They said people could if they didn't want to dress up. That if they wanted to
I'm gonna
still
dress up.
come. Well, they haven't.
I'm definitely dressing up.
Fitted me. I'm just more like, you know. Their energy is a lot.
Yeah, one of them by themselves seems great, but they hype each other
Say it
up.
how it is, Céline. Overwhelming.
Yeah.
It's okay. I can get your measurements. I know how to do that. If you can
Yeah,
look
but I
up
think
with
they're
that
getting
instead.
measurements to like make stuff. That's the thing.
That's
We don't-
exactly what they're doing.
We don't really have the material here to do that.
Oh no, the Duke is sponsoring this. It's fine. The Duke sent them.
Yeah, I know. I
Hey,
mean,
Leon.
I meant
Yeah.
like if you took the measurements, they wouldn't help them because they need them, unless you got them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, Malik
I think you're
is
overthinking it, Céline. It's okay.
Malik is very spooked about the arm situation.
Yeah.
Which you never divulged in, but it's
Yeah.
okay.
At this point, I'm just going to need to repeat myself. I don't know what happened last night, but my arms got all completely just fucked up. It's turning into something that looks like a Rift Beast limb. What you saw is just its scars.
Wait. What do you mean it's just the scars?
I mean, it's just the into the tent.
It turned into a... Go into the tent, I'll be keeping an eye out.
Nicer. Come on, girl. Sorry, I didn't mean to gasp. Céline!
Hey. Talk to her. Keep her calm.
Céline,
Talk to her.
hey, look at me, girl. You know, I was really thinking that you'd look really cute and like just silver would match your hair. Look at me. Hey, let's think about the dress. Look at me.
Rowan, if anything happens, tell me.
Hey, calm down. Just think about how cute you'd look in a dress and like cute little flats,
Céline,
and your hair all done.
The reason why I did the water thing was specifically for you to understand that pain. Focus on the pain of being in that water. It connects you.
Oh my god.
Something else to focus on.
Is this because of her condition?
Okay, you're doing good. We'll talk on this a bit after.
Hey, come on, look at me, look at me.
Céline, deep breath.
Take my hand, it's okay. Just
Close
your eyes. In through your nose, out through your mouth. You're okay. Come on. I know it doesn't feel that great, and I'm not sure it's scary, but you'll be okay. Just think of the water that Barrett said. Here, let me help you put it back on. At least keep it bound.
Keep it wrapped.
Come on, sweetie. Okay, there you go. Alright. So, that's what you were talking about? Okay. Are you okay?
Right.
can't
I've got the gist of it. You want to?
Took a lot out of you, huh?
He said as much.
Céline, if you need to rest, do so. I can fill them in about what happened. In the end, I was the one with a more clear mind in the situation. Please rest, dear.
Is that because of your condition?
I don't know. Probably. I don't know.
I mean, that's like the only thing I could think about.
Everything's okay.
Céline. Just gonna sit down with her. Come here. You're gonna be okay. Come here. I'm here, rest. Right here. I'll hold you. It's okay. I know it's scary, but you'll come out of this, okay?
Can I help you?
Not really. I'm just having a little stroll.
Rest for now, okay?
Thank you.
Now.
You'll be okay.
Did you have the medical?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
For what? You didn't do anything wrong, Céline. You can't help this.
I'll be here. You do
It's not your fault.
I'll be here.
She's gonna like cover her face. It's not your fault.
See Connor run by with Ivy and
You're okay, sweetie.
Yes, that way.
What about me?
If this doesn't get under control, he's gonna get rid of
If you're quick enough, you can catch up to him.
What?
I'm trying to avoid the tailors. I don't want an outfit. I don't want to get
because of what happened in the cave.
Yeah, no, they already told me that probably that I'd look good in a
This isn't your fault, though. Céline.
He doesn't care. It's...
Hang on.
Just...
Go on.
He's only thinking about the objective. He's not thinking about the... What does he'll do to you? He can't... If he sends you away, he's sending you away from the people that for sure could probably help you. I can't let that happen. I won't let that happen, okay? You're not alone anymore, Céline, okay? You got us. I'll take care of you. I'll help you in any way I can. He can't send you away, I promise.
Yeah, it hurts when It changes.
I know, sweetie.
I can't. They call it a gift. It's not a gift. It's bad. I didn't want this. You're telling me it's okay and now I need this and that they're just wanting to hurt me and I don't know what to believe. I can't.
Céline, calm down. Okay? Remember who you are. You're sweet, you're considerate, you're very kind and very funny. I very much like you a lot, and just because you're at present afflicted by something that you cannot control, that does not change how I feel about you, okay? You're gonna get through this. We're gonna prove him wrong and you're not gonna be sent away. Okay? You're my friend and I'll take care of you. It's okay, Angel. Sweet girl. Just rest. That's it. Say it's something. Just rest. No matter what, I'll always protect you, okay? You okay?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I don't know why, but it just becomes hard to speak when it is really bad.
So does it just flare up like an old injury or something like that, or?
I don't know. The first time it happened was because I suddenly felt this surge of fear, and then everything started to hurt, and that happened, and I felt like I was just not even in my own body anymore.
Like you were in the back seat at that point?
Yeah. Like I was just being held underwater. Going to go underwater.
Like you were sinking into something you couldn't escape from, I understand.
Yeah. When I came to, that's what my arm looked like. Every time the stuff keeps insisting that it's okay and that it's not bad and that I just need to let it happen. It throbs and it hurts.
Céline, I don't know how to tell you this, but that's just the voices in your head. That's whatever this is trying to
I know,
control you, sweetie. It's not you.
It's... Even if I know that, it doesn't change the fact that it's happening.
I know, Mama. It's okay, but like, just... We'll figure it out together, okay? Come on. Just one step at a time, okay, girl? You gonna be okay to stand?
Yeah. It's just, you know,
okay.
takes a bit to recover from, you know, the searing pain of, your entire arm twisting in on itself. But it's not magic.
With all due respect.
That's actually my arm.
With all due respect, if it's okay with you, I'd like to be around you a little bit more just to make sure that, like, you're okay.
That's fine.
I want to take care of you.
And you can.
Okay.
Who thought?
How you feeling?
Well, it's now the third time in a day that my arm is split open. Fucking hurts.
Sonny,
Sorry.
stay with Céline. I should probably remove myself from this conversation. Perhaps after what happened, I might have an effect on you. I don't want to bring out this bullshit every time we're around.
It's not your fault.
I know it's not my fault. It's their fault. Not yours, not mine.
We'll get through it. Okay? This is just another step to the future. Another phase in your life that you'll definitely get through.
Yeah.
I know you can trust Sonny. And now you stick with her. If anything should happen, you can call me. But until then, I think for the sake of you calming down, I should take healthy distance for the time being.
It's not your fault that's happened. You don't have to keep your distance.
I need to get used to before tomorrow. I don't want this to happen while
You
we're
will.
trying to go, you know, not cause a war.
I understand. You will. We'll make sure of
If
that.
you need to sit it out, I don't think anyone would blame you, and the Chancellor would understand, wouldn't he?
If I don't show that I can go, it'll just give him more fuel to see me unfit to remain.
Yeah.
Do you want me to talk with him?
No. The only way they're gonna believe that we can take care of it on our own is if we actually do.
Right then.
Understood.
So then, by that case, I suppose it'd be for the best if we stuck together, so I could keep a closer observation on you, because I'm pretty keen on this kind of stuff. If you feel any shifts or anything like that, I'll probably notice.
Yeah, that's fine.
Have you eaten today, by the way?
I did. After we got extracted from, the cave, I had some of the leftover stuff that was in the pot.
Okay, sweetie. Just, if you feel hungry, thirsty, anything like that, just let me know. I'll help you out, okay? You want to observe some training? What do you need?
I don't want to be, but I
Just,
Like how when Sunny was gonna join Lumen Team, I thought they were gonna just like flash a light at her.
No, I don't think anybody flashed a light at me.
No one flash you?
Set somebody on fire. Luca, they definitely set somebody on fire for joining Ignis. I don't know what you're talking about. What is Ignis we're talking about? Look, if I go to Murtash and tell them to set their new guy on fire.
Wait, I guess technically that means I flashed you. Sorry.
Huh?
What?
What?
You know, because the shirt.
Oh,
Huh?
that's not okay.
Shirts
That's
aren't made
completely
of
different. That's completely different.
Oh, you're talking
Why do you
about.
think that was... No, he's being literal.
What's the
He's
difference?
I'm gonna be right over here, Sunny.
I don't intend on doing it. I don't know, I've kept my mind pretty stable for a while now.
Did the weird people leave? Are they gone yet?
They might have gone
think
already.
so.
They did say they had to actually start getting to work. So you might have missed your chance.
That's a
I
shame.
think it's
I mean, other than the fact I feel like I was
probably for the
They might be
best
back.
they weren't crowding me.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it was kind of fun, other than the fact it felt like 3 grown men were undressing me with their eyes. But like, other than that, it was kind of funny.
I think they were trying to undress me
to
physically.
tailor you.
They're very odd people.
You're already like not even fully buttoned up and everything. I'm sure they got plenty.
Do you not buy that main building?
I'm planning on stitching.
I'll go look. He wasn't there earlier.
This was what was just.
He circles back there every now and then, so.
I was told to wait here because Rowan's gonna be there doing something.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I've actually
Oh.
ever met you.
Well, have fun with
What's your
that.
name?
No, I don't.
Oh.
You look good in yellow, by the way. Have fun.
Pleasure to
Thank
meet you,
you.
Sia.
And you
Glad
look
to
good
see
in
another solo
that
around here.
armor.
Oh,
My name's
thanks.
Isaiah.
Pleasure to meet you, Isaiah.
Yeah, it looks like I dodged a bullet there with the people, but I guess that also kind of just means that I'm kind of on my own for that stuff. It's that's okay.
What do you mean?
I probably shouldn't go to a thing like that anyways.
You want the ball?
Yeah.
Are you afraid that you'll have a moment of
Well,
where things get out of control? Is that what you're worried about? Because
I
that's not a few weeks. We got time.
it's not that far away.
Even so, I have full faith in you that it'll be alright.
I
You just
just
gotta figure out how to get it under wraps, you know?
need more than it already is.
I'm thinking 3 more layers of wraps.
I don't think medical division can
I know.
support
I was
that
looking at
amount
Joe
of bandage expenditure. I think they would be a bit upset if I said I needed that many.
No go? Just nowhere?
I don't know what was going on in there, but there was a whole lot of shit.
How many more hurt people?
I think so.
Everybody's getting hurt.
It was like the entire team of Ventus, on top of somebody. I think even surgery or something like that.
Oh.
I'm not really sure
What?
what was going on there. It looked like there was just viscera everywhere. I wasn't sure.
Oh.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
I would hope so, but I also have a feeling you're not wrong.
Well, you wouldn't have a reason to say something like that. That sounds really scary, though. Oh my god.
I don't know if I was seeing what I was seeing. That's what it looked like to me, but it could have been something else.
If
It could have been a lot of
or
things.
when they come out and they are willing to indulge, maybe you find out. That sounds kind of super important.
Technically, I don't know the full code.
I'm still here.
Anyway, so you can look for solars or bombs.
We are the mentors, not exactly their friends.
Oh, maybe you could ask them about the Chancellor, Caden.
At the end of the day, we still dine and eat.
I asked earlier, so.
Okay. Where do you want to go, girl?
Company while you still can.
I
You never know when this will be the last.
honestly have no idea. I just kind of.
I know that feeling all
Just-
too well.
I was just
Maybe
kind
do-
of slightly hiding from the
Afternoon, students.
from the tailors, but yeah.
Oh, I'm sure they'll leave, but
Well,
it's
okay.
almost completely
You know,
sundown, so I'm sure they'll head out.
I wasn't even intentionally trying to hide. It just kind of happened.
Though, I will probably get them those measurements and write it all down. One of the villagers that you guys have around here, she's like this meek little thing.
Amber, the one with the pink.
She's got like
Okay,
some
it was
sort
the
of like
Chancellor
burgundy
that they were
hair.
working
Yeah.
on,
Oh,
I think.
Huh?
wait.
Could you repeat that? I'm sorry.
So
I think it was the chance. I don't know. He's covering blood right now, so like I didn't see him in there
What?
before.
Oh.
The-
What happened?
I don't know.
I don't really understand why.
Oh. I hope it had nothing to do with me. There's really no way it could have, but you know, at this point, I don't fucking know.
Look at you looking spiffy and yellow.
Have either of you been visited by the gentleman coming around to take measurements yet?
No,
Nope.
I was
fighting them.
hiding from them because they scared me.
I was also hiding. I have recently learned the outfits were free, so I am at the green tents if they need to visit me
May I
later. Right now I'm at the
take
medical area.
your measurements then? It scare me too.
That's fine. You seem a lot lower energy than them. I was
And
also.
would you be okay with that as well? They're dresses and suits for the gala. The Duke paid for them, I guess.
Yeah,
We'll start over here.
I'm aware.
Like this for me. Thank you.
Just don't exert too much dominance.
Okay. Okay. And then... And while I take hers, would you mind writing me down your bust measurements? I don't feel comfortable putting my hands around that area.
How do I
Do you need help?
do that? I don't know how to measure that.
Okay,
You seem
so-
knowledgeable, do you?
So what you would measure
There's
is
my
the
extra
underbust, which
tape.
is like right. Oh, thank you. Is it alright if I? Do you want to go a little bit more private so people don't see you? Get all, you know. We might have to take your shirt off, or much more accurate.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, so you would be doing the underbust around the centerpiece, like where it crosses over, you know. And I believe there's like a little bit more extra that I'll
I
probably
think
keep
right
in mind just to keep
here
it
is
accurate.
fine. But
Okay.
Yeah.
No worries. Just whatever's you're comfortable with, okay? You can keep your shirt on. Oh, you can keep your shirt on. I can at least get that much. The Gambeson would have added a lot of fluff, okay? So just keep your arms out. I'm gonna check under. Give it a little bit of slack. Okay. Alright. And then... Okay, alright. Here, I'll write that down for you. And then I'll write mine down too, since I didn't get the chance to give hers. I know mine by heart, so. There we go.
I've never had a reason to know
Measure.
such things, so
Find Monty. Find Monty? I haven't seen him since earlier, before sundown, so there is either a good chance that there's a walk.
Looking for.
Monty? Okay, well, if I see him, hopefully they'll find each other. If not, let's think of a good place for them to meet, huh?
I mean, somewhere
Maybe
out
by
in
the
the
main
open.
building up
I was gonna
above.
say somewhere out in the open would be a good idea.
Hopefully you'll find him.
But yeah, they're coming.
Can you get my boob
grab hers
size?
as well?
Yeah, sure, I got
And
you.
then for
Gotta go in there for
you,
privacy's sake.
dress or suit. Your choice.
I don't think I'd
So I'm gonna
pull
get
off
under
a
bust
suit
and
well.
then around the full length of it.
Is there anything that would kind of cover the arms while I'm have a feeling I'm gonna
I
have
can
some scars. Would be a little self-conscious about
And I'll cut it a little bit
showing
slack for
them.
flexibility. Right there.
I could see if them or I could sew you some nice dress gloves that we could make go up as far as you need them.
Down.
Okay.
That should do it. And then
That should work.
Okay. And
okay, that should be it.
for the accents and coloring, what's your favorite color?
Here are the measurements and your tape back. And I put mine down as well, just for the sake of convenience.
Thank you.
I think.
She's gonna put the tape in her hair.
Like a shade of purple, like maybe lilac, maybe.
Lilac sounds lovely. I'm going to talk to them and see if the Duke is willing to do boutonnieres and corsages as well. If they can find some white roses, we can use dye and water to turn them colors.
Yeah, I actually know at least that much about how to do. That was a fun thing to do.
If they come looking for you, just let them know I have the information.
Yeah, I imagine they might still want to double check. They seem excitable.
Uppity. Very. I had to go sit down for it. They made me tired.
It's okay.
They are quite a lot, I'm sure.
I
Lot of
understand.
energy.
I understand the feeling.
That is just that's just a nobility thing, I think. They just have a lot more eccentric energy, if you will.
Yeah. Nobody
Doesn't
like
float
that
well.
back in Linwood.
What was it that Ivan said? There's nothing scarier than a fashionista.
Because they have a good eye and know how to do this.
I take exception to that.
Right.
I'm not
I also-
really a people person, but I love making clothes. I'd love to see how people look nice in them.
I've never had anything nice or anything pretty, so
Me neither.
You're in for a treat then.
Ooh.
I think she could rock a dress.
I think so.
I've
Maybe
slowly
something-
been modifying their waist measurements, though. They're making them too tight. I want to make sure everybody has room to breathe in what that's made.
That's very considerate of you. I definitely think she would look really cute with like ruffles would definitely like not necessarily ruffles, but like frills maybe going down like the side, like it like goes up and then bunches at her hip, and maybe put like a cute little place like rose or something like that on her hip would look really cute. It would match the corsages you brought up.
I'll talk to them about it. But thank you for your help. I'll leave y'all to whatever you're doing before.
What was your name again?
Amber.
Okay, Amber. My name is
Lunatara.
Amber Lunatara. My name is Sunny Levac, but you can call me Sunny. I look forward to working with you, getting these people all suited up and looking real cute.
Thank you.
I'm
Be well.
Morgan.
Morgan, thank you. And I think I've heard your name before, Celestine, yes?
Céline. Céline.
Céline, Céline. Okay.
You okay?
So anyway, you look spiffy and yellow.
Thanks, and definitely matches me, I think.
Yeah. As bright as a personality. I'm just really flustered by this whole thing because all the conversation
Not
about it
used
is
to the
just
kind of attention?
Yeah, kind of like that. Something like that. Especially with the other kind of attention I'm getting as of late.
Gotcha, no worries.
It's
We'll
hard
make you
to-
look real pretty though, Celine.
it's
Well,
hard to
prettier
get
than you already are,
excited
but
about
hey.
it.
Oh. Ooh. Hair in my eye. But yeah.
Well, I for one
No.
am excited.
What are you planning on wearing?
It's gonna be interesting. A suit.
Ooh, you look so dapper. Are you gonna go for a different type of braid or keep it as is? Because honestly, the way you got your hair braided now is really cute.
I actually don't know what to do with my hair. I was actually thinking of finally letting this side grow out and change it up a little, but I don't know.
Huh. Well, I don't think your hair would grow out fast enough by the time that the ball gets here, but we could probably style it in a way that maybe would look really good either way. Like maybe. I'll cook on that. I'll think on it and I'll get back to you because I do enjoy making people's hair look pretty.
Then my hair's yours to fuck with.
Yes. Celine? You alright? Nervous? Stressed? All that? You'll be okay. Do you want to go back to resting? You did have a really long day. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go take care of her because she's had a long day. So it was nice talking to you, Morgan.
Nice talking to you, too.
Oh, Gio! Oh, Rin! Hi!
Oh, hey.
Howdy!
What are we up to?
I'll tell you later.
That's concerning. Been a lot of that today.
Hmm? You okay, darling?
Maybe we should have that tonight.
Okay. Is it flaring up?
Can't be keeping secrets.
Oh, we can. Secrets don't necessarily hurt, you know?
Yeah, but if it's a detriment to the team,
Definitely.
then either way.
Aw. You're never seen anything like it, so I wouldn't really have much of a point of reference, but it definitely...
So that's happening, and because they're fused with his pathways...
Looks like it hurts.
Can't
It'll
just
be okay.
easily enough remove them without sort of
Do you medicine, help pain?
pathway,
What's up?
even if we do it too haphazardly, might not be able to get his mana anymore.
Oh, right, you can't talk right now.
So we remove the ones that spread near his lungs, send them to the surgery.
Yeah, just... Is it okay if I just, like, maybe rubbing it'll make it feel a little bit better?
I was just talking about it.
How's that feel?
Voices, you like this.
About that potion I did.
You can give me like a so-so...
And the best way I could figure to do it, what I want
Does it feel
to
better?
do is reinforce and relaxing the pathways.
Okay. So, how does it feel when I tap like this? You can give me thumbs up, thumbs down, like so-so?
We'll see if it
Okay,
works.
so-
The same way I kind of use
And does it hurt when I move your wrist at all?
enhance its properties
Just
to
so-so?
cause muscle relaxant to the point of being able to roll punches off real easy.
So, okay. It's probably
Doing
just like a
that with the mana
mostly
pathways,
agitated from
so that more mana can pass
all things
through
considered.
safely before backlash occurs.
Hmm. Oh, you poor thing.
Maybe
Hmm.
you could practice reinforcing
See.
the pathways with you.
I'm just gonna roll up the sleeve a little bit more just to... Now, does it go all the way up, or was it just mostly the forearm that got afflicted?
Or if we don't,
You just point to...
if the potion works, we can make a subsequent type that just does the first part and doesn't
Just a here?
make more mana.
Okay.
You know?
Alright.
No, that's,
So, I know this is a bit of a scary thought, but something that I had thought about was to keep an eye on it just in case if it moved up any further than where it is right now.
Sounds like you have a lot on your plate.
General observation, just to make sure that it's not like spreading, because it is an affliction after all. So
I'll go
I
find
don't want
my
to scare you, but it is something to keep in mind. Okay.
If you don't want them, but you know.
Mild concern,
I mean,
but
it feels like you
she
guys
can be
were
convinced.
No. I don't know if I should be here.
Sort of officially part of Aqua now, so I mean, you know.
1 second,
That's
Darren.
fair.
What do you mean, sort of officially? I'm an Aqua member.
Gio, your company is always appreciated. You don't have to leave if you don't want to.
Thanks. I'll poke my head into the training ground, and if there's nothing happening in there,
I
then...
actually really like. They're called the
I'll be back.
Aquabats. Maybe you guys should change your name.
I'm here, girl. Let me see.
Yeah, great.
I'm gonna keep rubbing it just to see if it makes you feel any better or worse. Just,
They aren't either, but you know, it's just a group of bards. I saw one.
I mean, it kind of feels.
I'm also
Hmm.
not a
Hold on, let me go back to whispering. They don't need to know all of this.
For like acrobats?
Maybe, actually, maybe.
So, like, was there any like form of bleeding when this happened, or just did it just
All pretty out of shape.
like what are the signs of when this occurs? Is like other than the sudden just expansion?
Maybe they once were.
Hmm.
I've heard of like famous musicians gathering the groups and trying to get one
There's so many
last
questions.
hurrah and becoming bards.
Maybe.
So it's like that, huh? It's just.
Maybe that's why the Aqua. What are they washing up on? Washed up.
Hmm.
Oh no.
And it's a lot more rough when it comes out like this.
They
Oh,
drowning. Why are they washing up on?
the texture's really
Washed up is people who are passed up.
scary. Goodness. Scary's not the word I was looking for. More like
There's a
just
lot of metaphors that have to do
unlike
with
anything
water.
I've seen. I've never seen anything like this. Oh gosh, what am I saying?
You're not one. Rowan, come on.
It's very glowy.
Are you washed
oh.
up?
I washed up on shore earlier when I jumped into the river.
She's got quite the strength, Céline. Oh. No, it's okay, sweetie. You're okay.
Sounds freezing. Yeah, I can't swim, so if I fell in the river, I'd probably drown.
She's just gonna take it back. It's okay.
Not great.
Maybe don't
It's
fall.
not great, no.
It's not bad.
I know
Washing up on the shore.
we haven't really known each other for a very long time, Céline, but I do trust you, and I promise. This doesn't scare me. If anything, I just want to protect you, okay? And we're gonna figure this out together. Like, you know, this is scary, but I'm not scared of you, okay?
Probably not that.
Let me tell you that right now. I'm not scared of you. I just want to
Probably
protect
need
you.
him now
Okay?
more than ever, actually.
I'm not gonna go in water.
Here, let me go back to seeing how this feels, okay? Like, does it feel weird when I do this? Do you feel any, like, difference in pressure, pain, anything like that?
Wouldn't have guessed that.
You need to learn how to swim.
Just, does it hurt or does it, just... Okay.
Don't wanna.
You gotta pip him. There's a giant
It's a lot more
flying
sturdy
red
than
beast
your
somewhere out there what was able to
normal
rip down
hand.
an airship full of
Like I said, the
Tal'Dorei
texture's
and
really
soldiers.
weird. But...
Knowing how to swim may be the difference between you surviving and
Here,
you
let's... There we go. Let's you want to get it covered back up so you can talk again, maybe? Here, I'll help you, girl. I got you. Are you ready?
What's it called? Class left beast. Second lowest. Dire.
Okay. Take a breath.
He also
I'm
said
gonna
there's
be
like
honest.
So, what's on your mind? Got any concerns? Because we can brainstorm off of this and see what we could do.
This school's really bad at teaching.
They
So,
like
you know those
you.
giant, like, behemoth-looking ones?
They like
The
me?
ones that dog hair, really muscular body?
Not calling
I
bad.
believe those were Titans, which is, by the way, carrying that correctly.
Not
Which are the third highest, the third biggest.
in of itself, it's just a mystery. Who am I to judge you for something that you can't control?
Imp, Dire, Titan.
This is just something that we have to figure out together, okay?
Leviathan were the ones that.
And I know that you don't exactly see this as a good thing, and I don't think most would, but
Yeah, I've heard of Leviathan.
we'll figure it out together, okay?
So wait,
We'll figure it a way to
we squared up with
manage.
Octavian? Those were Titans?
Unless someone misinformed me, I was told.
What was that, dear?
Thank you.
Maybe they would know, but I don't know.
That's kind of a
Always.
size difference from Leviathan.
Teammates
Yeah,
and
that's
friends,
why
you know?
I'm also now questioning
You ready to
things.
join everyone else?
Maybe I was misinformed. We fought someone's very similar to them in Kenvale. And I remember hearing people call them Titans there.
Hi.
Maybe I'm associating wrong.
Hi.
Hi.
Have any of you, seen Vesper around really at all today?
I saw him.
He's been running every
briefly.
which way and then some.
Apparently, something
You're
to do with
still mumbling, Céline.
Oh. Sorry. Long day. I saw him once, but he's like been apparently doing something for Samar. He's never specified what that is, and he keeps running off to go do it.
Take a wild guess who it's with.
No glow!
Samar?
It's with Somar.
Isabel and Elenia. Come on, guys.
No,
Okay, well, I knew about Alania and like them talking. I don't
new.
know. I don't know anything
you
about
close?
Isabel being involved.
I'm quite out the loop, Mrs. So.
Three of them are very close.
I see.
I mean, I did see him hugging her, Isabel, so.
Well,
I guess so.
Do you know where Vesper is?
Have you seen him, Pip?
No.
Hi!
Huh?
Hello, Sunny.
There goes, there goes my lead.
He'll turn up.
Sorry.
Usually, oh no, you're fine. Do you want to come sit?
For them anyway.
Oh, never mind then.
Oh, I just find advice that Telia was looking for the Vesper.
I'm not gonna get food. I'll see you
Not me. I was just looking for him for her.
So,
Not needed for the
Rowan,
conversation.
was that the Chancellor in there? In the medical building?
Is
I kind of heard inside the
Chancellor was-
tent.
We were talking. The Chancellor wasn't there yet, doing a surgery
Okay.
on Ulysses.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He was supposed to get.
Yeah. How is he doing? Okay after the explosion?
It's very complicated.
Got it.
We're still figuring it out. We've dealt with the life-threatening stuff, at least for now.
So
got it.
I know that
The issue is still there.
it tended like melt into his body. Like, were there like more remnants of it in there, or like?
So a lot of it has ended up fusing with his being, his tapestry, and even his arcane pathways.
Oh.
This morning, and I think this is fine to be revealed, people were talking about it already.
Greetings.
Hi,
This
Ben.
Want me joining the conversation?
Sure.
Of course.
Oh,
No, he didn't notice. That's a shame.
What did I not notice? Anything specific?
Not nothing.
You sure? Alright, you say so.
Either way. His arcane pathways have fused with him. Something that can't just easily remove. Not without causing potential permanent damage. And when he heals with healing magic, if it actually is part of his tapestry, then for all we know it might start coming back. The main issue is it's also drawing upon his mana. At least that's what I discovered this morning. Over the past 3 days, it seemed to have been slowly but steadily draining it from him. But today, they grew exponentially.
So,
He was
like, it just.
tapped out of mana entirely. As I scanned him again this afternoon, his mana was almost empty.
So
And
it's like
we're taking
really
the
like super.
crystals-
It's like super parasitic or something like that, or like what?
Yeah.
Greetings, you two.
Hi.
Huh? Oh, you know what? This. I honestly forgot about it due to events, but it probably wouldn't hurt to do. I should have told Chio when I was here. Damn it!
What were you
Been a busy day.
What were you planning on teaching?
The ritual spell. Because I know,
You know-
some people didn't
Oh,
get
the
proper knowledge on it.
the weapon one?
Right, that whole thing.
And I wanted to at least give you my weapon and something to take notes on, so... some people, they did it within a day. Other people, like myself, it took me about a week and a half to learn. But I was a slow learner with shaky hands.
Do you want me to help? I know it too. I can like show another.
Yeah, you do know it, and you should have been teaching someone else it.
I thought I
learned it.
I thought I did teach you. Did I not?
No, you said I got it, and then you never followed up.
I thought I
had
gave-
to learn it on the boat ride with Rowan.
A lot's been going on, so we can.
And despite the fact that we were in the cave, you didn't really teach me either, so...
You didn't
Hey,
ask.
what's been going on? Cut everybody some slack.
I know I didn't ask, I'm just teasing you.
Alright.
She's just gonna lean on her. Hey, they're teasing. It's okay.
I actually did gather some things earlier.
Hmm?
Let's see.
What's all this?
Oh, I see. That's interesting.
Possibly, well, actually, I have no idea.
Alright. Here, I have some parchment and some ink.
You know what? I could send some of the other students your way. I'm gonna look for
grab the other one.
Vesper.
Shio. Vespers.
Ink and
Maybe try Agnes.
But you guys, this is important. This is real important.
as
So
well.
buckle up and pay attention.
Parchment and some ink, if you want to try that.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so
We're gonna be learning
the
something.
basics of this
Right.
ritual is pretty straightforward. We're going to start with ink. I'm going to start by saying that. But the basics behind this ritual is, first of all, on whatever weapon you wish to enchant. This is an enchantment designed for a long-term enchantment on a weapon to keep the weapon active and magical, which is especially useful for rift beasts.
Not
Simply
just
put, I
is
have
helpful, required.
pretty much required at this point. I have my the standard version engraved on my weapon, which I'll also have you all make copies of now in a second. Actually, I'm gonna pass this around. Who here can write among you three?
I can write.
Okay, I'm gonna start with you, Bert. I'm gonna hand it to you.
Moments.
And just pass it over when you're done.
Do you know it's it's non-elemental. If you
With
have
the quill, just write it in the quill.
If you have the knowledge on how to do a spell that is an elementally attuned infusion, you can do this technique with it too, but you have to figure out how to adjust the runes to evoke that element. I've done it for mine with
We'll talk a
water,
bit more about that after.
but just be aware it's not elemental magic. It's just
Thank you.
magic.
And Sonny, when you're done with that, if you want to help Pippin with writing it as well.
Nice.
This is standard writing with ink and a quill, just so you have a copy for yourself that you can refer back to when it comes to studying this overnight, if you want to do it. So, there are two main parts to this spell. It's pretty straightforward. The first thing is it requires a tether of sorts, something tethering you and the weapon and your mana together. In that case, we have to use our blood. It's not exactly pleasant, but once you're figuring it out, what you need to do, draw some of your blood, write the inscription on the side of your weapon, and all the while channeling mana into your weapon.
So just, it's kind of
This
like
spell
drawing.
takes
So
up
just
about,
copy what's on the weapon.
I don't remember if it's 10 or 15
Right on the paper.
equivalent
10.
of the first circle. I don't know. It is 10? That's what I, okay. But 10 first circle spells equivalent worth of mana, but it will last you the full day.
Full day?
It'll last you the full day while it's up. Now the most important thing is getting the inscription right and being able to do it quickly enough for a combat scenario.
Dang, so.
Okay.
So what I want the three of you to do...
There it goes.
Oh. I'll help you later, okay?
Okay. What I want the three of you to do is, with those ink pots I gave you, I want you to practice putting your thumb or whatever finger you'd want to write this inscription in the ink, and try copying the symbol down on those parchments I gave you.
Hello, hope I'm not too late.
No, of course. I'll help you out in a moment. Actually,
Yes,
right
sir.
here is a bit of ink and some parchment if you want to take a seat. The spell is a
So we're gonna be
standard
practicing
spell
writing the
I've been
runes,
teaching, which is a ritual spell
Okay.
that will enchant a weapon for a full day.
Other things, okay? It's kind of like how you did those anti-demon runes that you do, but like.
I'm gonna take my mace back real quick if you're fun with it.
Of course. There you go. I got a copy of it already, so we're good.
So first thing I want you to do is with the quill, take this and copy the inscription on the side.
It's like the anti-demon.
Okay.
Kind
so
of,
you
yeah.
have some baseline to
Same
go
concept.
off of.
Except we're just copying what was given here. It's the
And
standard
this will
one.
be your
Okay.
example.
Okay,
basically.
okay. And
We
I
can use
should
the
put all
study
the
hall
ink on
and
the paper first.
I see.
I don't think that's
Did you
quite
just
it.
pour all the ink on the... Oh my god.
Oh, it's leaking a little bit. It's kind of liquidy. How are you supposed to make runes in this?
So you put the
Carefully.
pen, the little quill, in the ink, and then you draw that with the...
I'm balancing two things on my one leg. The mace and the ink. And I am not looking forward
Watch how I
to
did on
tipping
mine,
any
okay?
of them.
Just gonna like take some of like the ink from the thing. Okay, so we're practicing with our fingers first, just so we
Wait.
get like the general feeling, okay?
I thought we were supposed to do it with our finger in the ink pot. I kind of did that, and I was writing
only
that.
Only for the basic. For the example, I want you to do the quill.
Because we don't need all of that ink, we're just mostly using some of the ink
Now
on our
the stuff that
fingers.
you're
and
on,
then
you're
doing
using
it.
your
I think he just kind of jumped
black.
ahead on that a little bit, which is fine.
Yeah, I think I might have went a
one
little. I mean, I don't mind honestly having a little bit of a inky finger, but
I mean,
still.
if you got it copied, that's all that matters.
It's okay. I know what it looks
Okay,
like. I
it's all
don't need
good.
to learn the rest.
No. It's good to practice, though. We can
I
share
don't have a
parchment, okay?
weapon.
Good point, but it's still something good to know. Hmm.
It also can work to extend spells, whatever spell you have that are weapon enchantments, on your weapon.
Ooh.
So, for example, with both of you, Pippin, I know you have a spell that can grow a plant from the top of your staff, and I know you can ignite your weapon. While it's going to take some work on your end to modify it, this spell can be modified to work on stuff like that, to have that last for the entire duration if you would like as well.
But mine's
So,
not a
your
weapon.
versions might still be...
Mine's not a weapon.
On your staff, sorry.
Okay.
So, for the next step, I want you all to look at one of the other sheets of parchment. You've already kind of got this done, but you should practice a few more tries if you haven't yet. I want you to dip one of your fingers, whatever you feel confident with, probably index or thumb, into the ink, and using just your hand, try and perfect that sigil that you have on your sheet of paper. And just try that a few times.
Alright, okay.
This might take you a bit
Okay, we
of
can
a
share
night
the parchment.
to do.
I'm also out of
But-
ink.
Well, the parchment you pour it all over while it's still wet, we could probably use it like that.
Okay.
To give you some context.
I step on the line there.
This spell will be using your vitae as well as a bit of a connection. By that I mean...
You mentioned that last night, didn't you?
Just on the fingertips, but...
Might have, yes. So...
Blood, right?
I was about
when
to
you
say,
do this
I
on your
don't
weapon,
think that
you'll have to
parchment's
use your
big
blood
enough.
and channel mana into it.
No,
entire
we're
time
just
while
practicing.
But for now, we're just getting the
Just a little
shapes down to make sure that the sigil is close enough.
Bad on that one. Just need to finish up mining. And... quicker, I did that a little quicker. Messed up a bit.
Now, Barrett, you might have a bit more of an issue when it comes down to this than the full
drew a
thing, because your weapons are, as we talked about, rather
It's very
small.
pretty. But let's try to focus on drawing these
You
really
can kind of use the same technique I do for my blade, because it's rather
We'll draw
thin,
flowers later, okay? For now, let's try to
blade
focus
area,
on setting.
so it's kind of... I can kind of teach him a bit about the ways to kind of draw it smaller.
If it should be a problem, if it matters in that sense that the blood is supposed to specifically be in the connection of the runes, right? That is the catalyst when it comes to our mana as well.
Gotta practice, you gotta
What
get
if I
good.
talk to the blacksmith to
Gotta
have the runes in itself engraved on my knuckle dusters?
That's what
All
he
I'd
has
have to
with
do is
his
apply the blood
mace.
for it.
That'd probably help. Mine's a little different. Mine I have so I can trace them, because my hands are too shaky. But that probably
Curve
works.
is
You just might
weird.
need to wipe clean the excess blood. I'm not sure actually. It's something worth trying.
No.
Probably
will have a
Shio's on his
conversation
way.
with
I
him.
hope the lesson's not over yet.
It's
Or that.
No.
still
There he is.
ongoing.
Whoa! That was a cool flip!
That's interesting.
You know, I unironically knew it was you when I heard the flip.
Alright.
Enjoying
Keep
team
messing up on that one curve. Dang.
That's great to hear.
So, the spell that I'm helping them learn the basics of is a enchantment spell for everyone's weapon. It's a standard spell that the Academy teaches.
I know how to do
figured
the
that
one
would
without
do
the,
it sooner.
cutting your hand and drawing it with blood. I guess that's the.
That's
Is
the
it an
one I'm
updated
speaking
version?
about.
That'll be the one you'll need
Well,
to
I know, yeah. I was
No.
just saying.
Oh, have you already learned it?
There's a version of it where you don't cut your hand and do that, but it lasts for like 5 minutes. This one lasts all day.
So, well, that's the one. If you want to learn it, it's something I'm very much willing to teach.
You can you're able to adjust spells like that to work with this method as well. So it's good to learn how to do it this
Does
way
Luca know
too.
this one?
Luca knows this one.
Does he like? Okay, because if we're talking about like elemental augmentations to it, I might talk to him about it.
Yeah.
Because
you already know a
he's
spell
got a
that
similar affinity.
you have. Do you have any spell that already augments your weapon? Then that might be something you'd have to
This'll be-
spend some time and experience on learning. This is more so if you already know the spell, you can add it into the mix.
Oh, okay.
So, if you want to take this parchment and this ink, real quick.
There you go.
And
So I've written it out with my thumb.
I know, right? CQ being
just make sure you got the hang
Pippin
of it.
after
And we'll
knowing
next
him as
step
Val
into
is like fucking whiplash.
later.
So,
Like in the
if
best
you want to take
way.
a seat, we'll place the right on some. Sorry. Do you know how to read and write?
I do.
This is mostly just drawing shapes and areas. Okay. So for now, with
Should I go
the
get my
quill-
weapon?
You might want it, but I don't know if you'll be able. If it'll matter tonight.
It's not necessary
You
for
want
the
to grab it
first
real quick,
steps, but you could.
No, that's fine.
No.
We're just learning how to draw it first before we put it on our
Take
weapons.
this real quick, and notice on the side of it, you can see an engraving on it. With the ink and quill, I just want you to pen out an exact copy of that, using the actual quill proper. Once that is done, I'm going to want you to spend a bit of time doing the opposite. So the way the spell works is it using your vitae as a bit of a catalyst and a connector between your mana, your weapon, and you. You will write in blood that exact sigil across the side of your weapon. Or, Felkai, or whatever you use. This creates a long-term standing spell that will last basically a full day. It costs about the equivalent from 10 first circle spells, but it is it lasts a lot longer.
More
And
important.
is it using our mana, or?
Yes.
It does use your mana, yes.
Another important thing to note is once the spell is active, you no longer need to really concentrate on it, so you do not have the risk of backlashing from using it.
Mm-hmm. The one and done sort of thing.
You got it.
Useful.
Understood. Okay. That'd be beneficial in the
The
long
thing I
run.
could recommend,
Got that.
if possible.
Oh.
There might be a chance in the future you may be able to scribe your weapons with the inscription already, and all it requires the application of blood and your mana to be able to
That is
conduct your.
that is an idea that I had in mind, France, specifically with my knuckle dusters. It's a little bit difficult to understandably write on those. So
Yeah, wait. So you can get it engraved in a weapon, and then it'll
I
work.
have mine.
As long
My
as you
nose
put
is
blood
itchy.
on it.
Celine, what?
Yeah?
I got ink on my hands. My nose is itchy.
It's not as much as
I can demonstrate.
Okay.
Thank you.
Because his has.
Thank you.
If you wish to, by all means.
No problem.
Need to remove the gloves.
My nose has been fine all day until I got ink on it, and the one time I have to
No,
scratch
it's your nose can sense fear. It knows when you can't touch it.
Yeah.
The fear of knowledge, of course.
Is put your index finger or thumb in the ink and start trying to practice drawing it out with your hand. That way, if you have to do it in a bind, you at least know. Try to get as exact as possible, though it might take a few tries. I'd practice it a little bit, maybe overnight if you have some time.
You get the hang of it. I can't even read and write, and I'm able to do it pretty alright, so...
Shit.
Inscription.
But yeah, I
Underneath
think
these
if you
pillars
wanted to
is,
try to do I think you said you know
I
like
wish
a
we had like
lightning oriented
stuff that wasn't so permanent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe you said you knew like a lightning sort of like spell like this.
What if our fingers get dyed for the ink? How cool would that be?
I don't know.
Like,
It's just kind of like painting your nails, right?
Yeah. Oh, I love painting nails.
This is
It's
an
fun.
example of a variant spell made to work more long term. If you look at his weapon now, how it's extended out as well as enchanted. This is a variant, I imagine, on the ritual spell that works specifically with his weapon.
That's so cool.
Captain, quick question.
Of course.
In regards to my weapons, since I'm using 2 of them, would it be a problem when it comes to that, or would I have to spend double the mana for that situation?
I
think if
have
you
no concrete answer for that one.
You might be able to split it between the 2 of them, and it might, because it's smaller scale, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe you have to put them together. That's something that you might have to ask the professors.
I will do so in due time, by all means.
What the hell?
My nose get itchy again.
That was a very interesting sound you made.
Is everyone...
I can't help it, my nose is itchy.
Has everyone here got what they think is a confident recreation on their symbol?
I've got a jitsu.
I think if I do it a couple more times, yeah, I can do it.
It's gonna take
I'm done
it's
with
gonna
it.
take some tries.
Fine.
Again, it took me, mind you, some people did it in the class. I think maybe half our class did it first try. It took me about a week to learn it, admittedly, but
no shame.
But it's easy enough. The next step is, which you can try now if you have your weapons on hand, or you can try in your own time. There's no real rush. Using your own vitae, so prick of the thumb, or whatever hand or finger you think would be most easiest to write with. You have to write the symbol out across the weapon, doesn't matter how big or small, and all the while, during every point of it, you never stop it, keep pouring that mana into it. If you ever let it out, the spell will fail, and you'll just be out some mana. So just a continuous steady pour of mana as you trace your vitae across your weapon. And to be honest, as some of it's kind of figure it out as you feel it out, that's more or less the gist of it. Once you get the drawing down, which is the most difficult part, just rationing your mana throughout the casting of the spell, and you're good to go.
Does it only work on weapons?
As far as I'm aware, yes. It doesn't make things more durable. Let me add that as well. This only makes things magically empowered. Ooh.
Sorry, I'll keep my sword
Wave
away.
my hand too hard.
Did you just put the fire back on?
Oh, yeah, it's the water.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, nice. That was cool.
Again.
So what if I try to enchant this piece of paper? Do you think that'd work?
Paper cut.
I don't know. I've never
Magical
tried
paper cut. Yeah. Take that, Rift Beast. Nobody can handle fucking paper
and
cut.
then you ball it up and you throw it, and it just
Hold
like
them with it, you know.
straight through the enemy.
I don't think it adds any force to the weapon. Let me just add that.
Why are you so much louder than the rest? What the fuck? Okay.
Oh my.
Okay, it's fine.
Wasn't as
It's
much of a class, but it's important information to have. And tonight, I recommend you all take some time to practice just perfecting that ink drawing. You can take that ink and parchment with you if you'd like.
You want your weapon back?
Oh, yeah, that'd be appreciated. Thank you.
Okay. You're a good
And if
teacher.
you're ever not feeling incredibly confident about the drawings, just come to me and I can lend you my weapon again.
Think you'll be able to
I think I have
would
the,
you like to
the first
see
one
the
done, so as long as I reference
how
my-
it looks
the
when it's
first one I
modified
did,
for water?
Oh, and make
Maybe
sure we're,
help
like,
you.
flashy about it and cool.
I don't
Have
know
some,
if
like,
you can
latest
possibly
spices up, you
do
know?
kind of
You
like
got
what you do with like
this
the
one magical weapon,
ice
and then you
gauntlets
bring
that
out another
might
one kinda
allow
thing,
you
know?
to
By all means.
try to
I
do an
can
ice
do
version of that.
maybe I'll just, you know,
I can't imagine
you
water
bring
and
some
ice
stuff, you know?
runes are too
I mean, that
much.
sounds cool, but it sounds also like
different.
painful. Like, could you imagine?
You're cutting your
Not too
hand
different.
on a
I do understand
metal
that.
thing. I think that hurts more.
I
You can figure that out by all means.
No.
The nerve endings in your
I'm not
teeth
gonna
are very.
bite
No, 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 no.
I'm just gonna use one of my canines to make the cut.
God,
you
that
mean, like,
scares the
cutting
shit
your
out.
finger-
Caslin, you are fine.
Yeah.
If you are doing it, you can do it whenever you want.
It's kind of hard to indicate
Breathing,
what I'm doing.
you're breathing
with my-
heavy again. Are you okay?
You know,
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, don't worry. There's it just got really loud for a second. I think it was the weapon
I guess
doing
I'll practice
noises.
Yeah.
You'll get my
Well, that's been my
I
lesson.
understand.
Thank
As
you
long as
for
he's still
listening.
here. Yes, Caslin,
You're a good teacher.
you have a green
I
light.
learned so
You know what's going on with it. You can do it whenever you want, regardless of previous
Any of the final
instructions.
detail changes
You're a
I recommend
DM.
going to
You have an
somewhere
exception.
Has done one like Lafreniere.
Okay, can do.
You could probably have it as well.
what? I have an odd case with mine because I can. Do I have to do it on both?
Ooh.
I again.
See, I feel like we might just be in the same problem.
You might.
This is something I would inquire with.
Maybe engravings would do.
Yeah, you may. I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
or maybe something similar to what Lafron has.
Professor Acteris, could probably provide a little bit of insight on that, as would the Chancellor.
Maybe if you draw
I'd
it
say you could
along
try
the edge
cheating
of
the
both
system.
blades.
Like, if you just keep
Is
it
he
connected
here
and
in
then just do it
session
like
still?
that, and then only disconnect it once you've done it.
Yes, he is.
I don't know.
That
is the
works.
answer.
Agreed.
Or, I mean, who just said I
Is
ran
he
it
here in
across
Discord
both
still?
of them?
I don't know if that works.
Maybe I
I
tried
do
that.
understand.
Again,
He's
this
in the
is-
staff
Still
channel.
talk by all means,
Fuck.
I can gladly take a step
That's
back,
the fun
take a
part,
step
you get
back
to
and talk
figure
if
it
you want
out.
to do that.
You get me?
Oh, I'm not exactly the person to speak on the matters of your knuckles, but I was saying it would do good to speak to a professor.
Oh, sure. I'm sure things will be fine. Sure. Thank you. Thank you for showing off how to properly do it. I appreciate it.
I think he's okay. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Of course.
Yeah. I believe Caslin's still in the map. He was doing a thing.
Yeah, that's a way to put it.
Using the stuff. I don't know if he was still in the chat. Let him know if he wants to mess with me. He can do it whenever he wants. I just didn't want to try to interrupt him. So just convey the message. He can do it whenever he wants. It's fine.
Yes, ma'am.
I think he's just trying to keep himself busy.
Thank you.
I think poor guy's been at war longer than anyone really should be. Especially for how
Maybe I
young
should
he
try
is,
doing it
so.
vertical instead of horizontal, since I'm going to be doing horizontally on my plate. I almost couldn't get my eye. Sunny, you goob.
Are you good?
Listen, I talk with my hands, I think with my hands, I almost got ink in my eye.
But actually,
I'm fine though.
yeah. Let me just let me dip a finger in there real quick. I can
I get that.
just for the sake of what I'm thinking about. So let's just imagine it's being held in this hand,
I was
but I
thinking
can't
of you as
switch the
something
hands.
completely different.
Of course.
I thought
Understand.
she was gonna, like,
So
poke Barrett in the eye
keep
with
in
me.
mind what it is. So the runes in the water version are a bit more
Yeah. No, I've been
they kind of have a bit more of like
How
a
you doing?
almost like a flow between them, as opposed to kind of like the more structured version of the regular magic
I'm doing
version.
quite alright. A lot better than
So
earlier, I'll tell
I
you
would
that.
think I know there are some people
the
that
tailors
are
that stop by definitely
ice,
put me in a much better
or cryomancers.
Oh.
One of them might have tried doing this before, but my guess is since runes usually kind of resemble their element, that if you kind of go with runes that are more
you know what I mean? Like with like a poofy shirt. I think it's like really cute.
crystalline looking in a way that you.
I was gonna say straight lines but jagged, so we're gonna figure this out.
Straight lines but jagged, but the first few seem to be the same, and then it changes kind of towards the middle.
Oh, you could probably wear something like that
So
too.
like you can see like the first few here are the same,
They were kind of thinking of
and
something
so I think it's kind of like almost like making a sentence in a sense, like
a fur. Give me like a fur,
first bit is like
or something that goes over
infuse, and then
I
the
guess
second half is like
Great thing about
what
that kilt,
you're
though,
trying to put
I
in.
think
So
it's
like
cool.
infuse mana, infuse water, ice, etc. That's what I think is the way of editing it.
I guess I'll just let them decide.
Very well, okay.
I'm willing to help experiment a bit with it if you'd like. I don't know how to do ice magic, but I mean,
by all means, I'm not afraid to sit together if you want to figure this out together.
yeah.
Okay,
Hopefully it doesn't get too late.
Is it right?
I'm sure you'll get used
Still need to get the wrestling together.
Oh wait.
I understand. I understand.
It's not too bad.
It'll be okay.
I don't mind it.
Yeah.
I'm correcting.
For now, just
Are you alright?
It's better.
Did you get ink in your eye?
for now, just keep on having fun with Sunny. It's okay.
I'm having fun with you too, you know.
Is there water in
Sure, if you say so.
You are in this circle. You are part of this experience, okay?
Right.
Sonny, gather some ink.
Very well, Céline.
Don't you try to tell me otherwise.
What's happening? Are you alright? How'd you get in your eyes?
Sonny.
There you go.
Oh no.
Sonny, no.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh no, Sonny.
It's alright.
Sonny, no.
Sonny, what did you do?
She got herself a case of ink eye.
Just make sure you don't eat it. That'll ruin
Don't
you
like
for a good
that.
few days.
I don't like that pun. Well, if you can call it that. I don't know what that was, but I didn't like it as well. I did, but I know it was.
There you go.
What do you mean? She got ink in her eye.
You're a joker. I see that's all this.
How more straightforward can I put it?
Dumb.
Wait, did you actually eat it?
Curious.
What?
Well, I mean, there was a jar of it. I had never really seen much of it before.
I mean,
and
sometimes.
you know, what if I drink it?
Sometimes,
And I had no parental
hey.
supervision around, so I drank a whole bottle and I got
Sometimes they make ink out of. Sometimes they make ink out of berries. Sometimes you might actually be able to get away with it.
It's true.
Maybe it was
It
poison.
usually isn't.
Unless paints are.
It's somewhat good thing.
I lived in an orphanage for 10 years. I had fucking nothing to do. I don't know. Because you were hungry.
Oh,
I'm just trying to
goodness.
keep that in mind to keep any sort of weird substances that I know, like ink or something, away from me.
God, that reminds me. There's another time. My father's a surgeon. And my father's a surgeon, mother's a tailor, right? So when I was a kid, I grew up around this a lot. When I was like 4 or 5, my father left out a thing.
Honestly?
I don't. Not twine, thread.
Multiple goals can be in
basically,
place.
It
Who
was just a
knows?
large thing used for stitching. Just left it out. I was a kid, so I took it, and it fell and it rolled, and I found that was hilarious. And they were gone to the market or something. So I spent the next hour running around my house with thread slowly unfurling behind me. This sterilized needle thread, running around the entire time until I left a small tripwire by the door. You know, not intentionally, of course, but you know, it didn't mean my father didn't trip on it.
Did they ever find out it was you, though?
You sound like
I'm an
you're
only
such a
child, so
good
yes.
mother.
Oh boy.
Well, that'll do it.
Well,
learn the importance of managing
can't fault me
items
for.
then.
Can't fault me for. Yeah.
I think one of the worst things about it though is I left the needle in the wall, so they were not happy about that either.
That said, chat.
So it was all tied to this one needle. Which
Voidlings, it is late. She is reminded that she needs to have that conversation, talk about it with Lumen, which means that you are on her mind. So,
I'll give you that.
Oh, I mean, oh my gosh,
I was a bit of a
entertaining
I'm not gonna lie.
childhoods. Oh,
have fun tonight, chat.
We all have our histories, I guess.
God, that's like 7 times over for me. That was a doozy.
Mhm.
They all have such different personalities each time too, so you never know what you're gonna get when it comes to kids.
Where did Rin and Vesper go off to? Like, they were here for just like a little bit and then they disappeared
They
again.
are never still. You ever notice that? They just.
We're never gonna get Lumen gathered in one place today.
Maybe if we like glue them to the rock or something like that, you know, and just.
We have to get Rin to make the glue is the issue. And she's
Maybe
gonna
if,
start questions.
maybe if me and Sunny vanish for a bit, maybe it sort of like balances it out and they show back up again.
Yeah, but you need. Well, you know.
Hide in the rocks and just watch down.
Actually, what if they're just around the corner? They could just be like
Climb the
around the
tree, go right up
corner.
there.
Let me just see.
Listen, okay. All I'm saying, and I know this is really dumb, but you could literally just be like, Sunny, and I'd be like, oh,
Nope.
you know,
There is somebody over there,
all you gotta do is
but they're
call
going
me.
away.
Get a whistle.
Just call me.
I'll keep
Just
that
go
in
stand
mind.
on the edge of your rock and.
Actually, that would work. I could hear that. I would hear that.
What?
I don't think that's a whistle.
I don't know how to make. I don't know how to make good like whistle
don't know how to
whistle sound.
I can barely whistle.
I don't know how to whistle either.
You,
But like not like the really loud one, you know, like the hey, I need to get your attention. Like your father is yelling at you from across the city, and you need to hear him.
You need me to step with you, or you'll be fine.
I don't know how to do that.
I should be fine for right now.
Specific cries of war for that.
You say so.
Other people.
I mean, I'm just saying for me to whistle, because I would, you know, my dad would do that.
Ah, gotcha. I mean, I found yelling "oi" at the top of my lungs works quite the same thing as a whistle.
If
so
I
found
heard you
no
yelling,
need
I'd
to
probably
learn it.
come running, yeah.
Precisely.
A lot of yelling, a lot of
Just
you know,
say,
a lot of boys, a lot of
we all
haze,
have
a lot
different
of
ways to get
you know
it
the
done.
whistling.
Other reasons. Not like they're not supposed to or anything, but it's rather private stuff that they don't want to talk about. However, I don't
Okay, well, there's one. Where is Vesper? Oh. There we go. Found him. They're just doing their thing. Hi.
Pardon me.
You're fine. Is there somebody down there? No.
It sucks because
Okay.
they're both false and true. It's just people love to, like what happened earlier.
That's weird. Maybe somebody forgot it?
Well, Kingsley said it wasn't there. Kingsley said it wasn't there when they walked in, and when they walked out, it was there.
Well, I found them both, but they're
Right.
having
It came active.
their own talks right now, so.
Let them be for now. In due time.
Why are you carrying a pickaxe around?
It seemed kind of
Because they were in the cave.
Something angry. Something angry embedded it into a support. We don't know what did it.
Oh, sorry.
Wasn't us.
Okay, sorry.
ghosts.
Do you mind
It's okay, I had
showing
people with
me
my tail all the time.
this? Because I mean, me and him were
Well,
down there
like
that
tail,
like
so I
for
get it.
hours and nothing ever happened. So
I forget sometimes.
Yes, you know what? I want to go back down there anyway.
Fuck
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Oh, please, please be
Can
careful.
we
Guys, can we just stay out of the cave? I'm tired.
you don't have to.
It's fine.
I'll go. Yeah, let's all go. Let's all go down to the cave.
Okay, well, can you stop swinging it around if you're going to hold that?
I'm sorry.
Let me
Yes,
get mine.
Yeah.
soldier.
I'm going to accompany them to be seeing this thing because
in like 10 minutes.
we were down there for a long time. Nothing ever happened, so I'm kind of confused what the hell everyone's talking about. And I kind of want to confirm shit.
So far.
Also,
It's fine.
I spend majority of my
Okay,
life in a cave,
when-
so I feel like I know my way around.
I'm not going
Morgan, when did you guys see this?
I'll be fine.
Like,
When we were down there,
well, what?
like we just left the cave.
Okay, that's what I was asking was how recent was this?
If you guys aren't back out of the cave in 10 minutes, I'm calling for help, alright?
Sure. Kingsley and them are still down there, I think.
Okay, but
well, yeah, I'll just wait up.
it's
I'll
just
know what for.
I'm confused
don't
by
wanna
what
come with?
I'm confused by what you guys are talking about because like literally Barrett, you and I were down there for like what, like at least like a third of a day, like 8 hours.
Apparently, what's been going on is when Kingsley and them went down there, as they crossed the threshold into the area, their torches went out instantly.
Huh.
Both.
Well,
yeah.
we had torches in there the whole time. That's what's throwing me off.
Idea to rectify that.
Someone help us.
If I might ask, did you go into the
10 minutes.
ritual area?
We deadass touched it. Well, I touched it.
Come on now.
Hey, Morgan, got it.
Huh?
Well, it seems to be focusing its attention on
Oh, that's one way to do it.
Sears, because I believe only Kingsley and
Oh, fair enough.
I have experienced.
Sears.
I don't know what.
Okay. Well, that might
Make it 10
explain.
minutes and 1 minute of panic.
That might explain part of it, but. Well,
I mean, you come up here and tell ghost stories. Of course, we're
okay.
gonna
Well,
wanna look.
the only reason why I'm concerned is just the fact I'm just wanting to try to, for sure, understand the patterns here. Since, well, Barrett and I have had the most experience being in that room out of anybody. Not by choice, mind you. Would not recommend staying there overnight. It is not fun. Granted, that was more due to the head injury.
We also had a cow scare us.
Oh, the Neshroks.
Yeah. Spooked us. So.
Okay.
As they went ahead, fantastic. Where's Kingsley? Wait. They didn't go back down there, did they?
I didn't see them walking by.
I didn't see them come back.
That's...
Okay. Be a little slower.
No one else is down here either. So the pickaxe was embedded up here.
Oh, like in the support?
It was in the support. It was right up there.
Huh.
Apparently it wasn't there when Kingsley came through the first time. When we walked through to come meet up with Kingsley, it was there. So something put it there in between that time. Don't know what.
Okay, well, it's either people are fucking with them. For what reason, I don't understand, but...
Not many people can be that tall.
True.
We've also notated all of the runes.
Were there any runes
Notated
on...
every rune or
Okay, well...
writings that have been on this.
Does anyone have any remote idea what any of them mean? Because, Malik wants to turn this area into a new, like, ritual location based off the thing they used to have in the
That's
upper...
a terrible idea.
Yeah, well...
What for?
Well, first off, he... you know, I probably shouldn't say. Never mind. That would require context.
No, you're fine.
He wants to be able to look at something that he needs to do a sort of ritual cast for, and I guess having a ritual-esque location has something to aid in that ability, or something like that.
I'm not sure about this location, though.
Well,
Saves for the setup.
you were there when he was talking about it. You're more than free to tell him that yourself, because I don't think I have much of a sway with him right now.
I'm not really educated when it comes to magic. Excuse me.
There was writing right here.
Okay.
Don't know what it says, don't know what it means. It's all written down in Ivian's book.
Okay.
Everything else has been notated.
Yeah, we saw those while we were down here. And we saw a little bit of it. We kind of spent a bit of time cleaning the dirt away from them just to know whether or not they were cracks or actual markings. And then, as a side note, just in case you're curious, that pathway through there, that goes over to that area where, like, the collapsed bridge is.
Broken bridge.
That's why we left a torch over there, trying to hopefully signal people that we were in here.
So, whenever we're in here, there's nothing. Apparently Ivian and Kingsley have stated there's no spiritual activity, anything. There's just nothing. It's blank here.
Okay, that's...
But the moment that we've gone to leave, it's blown out all of our torches, and apparently they've heard hisses and... well...
Right.
I really hope this place had nothing to do with what happened.
Oh, torches haven't been blown out yet. I guess whatever was in here might be gone now.
That's the hope.
Let's head back.
Or idea, at least. Agreed.
Oh.
We can come back down here later. I plan on coming back down here to
Just
see
make
if there's
sure.
anything out of the ordinary.
Just make sure that people know that you're here, just in case. If there is weird stuff happening, then for all we know, that could have been part of what caused it to collapse on us during the problem.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Morgan, could you?
Well, okay.
Didn't hear any hissing though, so. Oh, okay. Very well.
You know
okay,
what?
now that's. Yeah, you know what? I think for the sake of tonight, I feel like I had enough. How about we just leave?
Okay, now I believe you, and now I am even more worried about what happened. What if that had What if that had something to do with it, and now he wants to check on it in that same room? That is such a... I don't know if that's a good idea.
He's known for not having good ideas, to be fair.
Well, you missed it. It happened.
As we left,
Really?
the torch went out.
It went out... I was gonna say it went out and then came back. Yeah, no, I agree. It's a bad idea. You don't need to tell me twice.
Sorry to drag you down here if you didn't really want to come down.
No, given what you guys are saying about it and the fact that there was
Fuck, come on, man.
my eyes are kind of adjusted to the dark a bit. I can always guide people out, or I can just no. Do you want to leave? I can take you out. I can see a little bit.
No,
No, okay.
In the dark, just fine.
I think we kind of need to... The fact that they aren't following us has me worried.
This has been happening all night.
Okay, well, I'm sorry for having verification and needing...
Alone? No. Alone together?
Why
Yes.
don't we try that? I'll sit in here for like a minute or two. I'll count to 60, and then I'll come back out.
What are you guys doing?
I told you, if you want to do that, I'll leave it to you. But if I'm not out by 60 and I'm seeing you in this fucking room, I'm pulling you out myself.
What is he doing?
Staying there for 60 seconds.
I'm gonna try it.
Go.
Okay. But, yeah.
His choice.
So, yeah. Morgan, I might talk to you about you and I have had some talks about stuff, and might be relevant to the room.
All ears.
Yeah, just wanting to make sure that there's you know, yeah, I will elaborate.
Yeah.
You guys can be active, don't worry. I don't know what he exactly is hoping to accomplish by just being in there by himself, though, is the problem. Because...
Get 60 seconds, and they're about to be up.
I was gonna say, if he gets what he wants, it's probably a bad thing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Better got what he fucking wanted.
Okay.
What?
Okay,
I think that's the light he's talking about.
That is
Yeah, that
pretty
was a
cool.
scary sight for a second. We didn't see your fucking fire beforehand, so we were about ready to start fucking
looked-
rumbling.
Yeah, that looked really
How you
scary.
feeling?
I feel fine.
That looked really cool.
Nothing really happened.
I was gonna say, that's...
Oh, you think that's cool? I should have popped my shroud. I scared the shit out of you guys.
Yeah, let's maybe let's
keep
not
going.
do
You say
yeah
that- you
let's
say
not
that
do
until you have
that.
my duster in your jaw, so.
Yeah, please
Yeah, if you
don't.
hit it.
Guys,
I will.
let's not.
You'll try.
Let's not.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind.
Is it divination?
I don't think that's true.
Hey, let's hustle. It might have been 10 minutes, and I don't want Solus getting the whole camp on us.
Yeah, cause he's the kind of dumbass who would actually do it.
Yeah, he is.
Shake a leg, lock for rock. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
He is our new team captain.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's the team
Oh,
captain
no.
for Terra.
Why is he
Jackson
the...
had a
Okay.
Fuck.
No, he's
All
right.
right,
He's
never
right.
mind,
on it,
there
he's
he
right
is,
on it.
okay.
So, okay. Context. He had a what now?
Guess he apparently just sort of snapped
Oh, okay.
under stress and couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah. Okay then. So, yeah.
Bright side, nothing really happened.
Yeah, no, it's...
Side of the torch.
Well, it's more the fact that there are things happening in there that now makes me incredibly worried about if that had anything to do with what happened while me and him were down there. Or if that was just solely the work of my condition.
Gotcha. Would you like to sit down and talk about it?
Just over here briefly. I will just unwrap the bandages for like a second, and I think you'll understand why I am worried.
Got an eavesdropper up top.
Where? Oh. I will do it on this wall then. Just so you can see quickly why I'm worried. Just kind of undo it for a slight second, just long enough to show you what I mean. That happened while I was down there. And,
That must be involved then.
I don't know if it has solely to do with my, condition. It's definitely taking credit for it, but, it changed. Like, it has even Malik, like, completely unsure what the hell's going on anymore. My arm looked like a fucking rift beast's, and the reason why we were both banged up was because we were at each other's throats. And now
Did he try to...
He tried to stop me, but he wasn't, like, he understood after a while it wasn't me doing it, but regardless, yeah. If that is going on, that, I'm worried that there has something to do with that room. Yeah, it's just,
You both vanishing behind the rock. I got a little worried for a second. Are you good?
I just need to tell them something.
I understand. Take as much time as you need when it comes to telling people.
Yeah, we should probably try to see if, Vesper and Rin have, returned back to camp so we can, have that much-needed conversation.
I mean, Rin was
Absolutely.
up there.
Yeah, I know that was her, but I'm hoping that they got the clue. Hello. Lurking in the dark.
Hello, Céline.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, well, we wanted to get
Perfect.
verification.
Rowan
and
wanted to have a team chat. So...
Yeah, we went to go try to go verify the whole spooky ghost stories they were talking about down there, because they were saying stuff was happening, but it didn't happen while we were down there for like 8 hours, and then we watched a torch unlight and light itself, and so now I am extra worried about that room.
Yeah. I guess she left.
Well, he's right here.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of what
I meant Rin.
Oh,
Rin
Rin.
was there talking with someone. I want
Oh.
to see if I can find Rin.
I think Rin was up on the cliffs over there. I'm pretty sure I saw their eyes peeking down at us in the darkness.
Left this here. Let me just wrap my foot around it. Alright, you guys have a good night.
Yeah.
Okay, have a good night.
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, That's
We're
certainly
talking rather quiet, Sonny.
that's certainly wild.
Try to get some sleep soon. We have a mission tomorrow.
Yeah, talking.
Okay, but fair enough.
Of course.
Now, the only thing that makes me wonder
I guess I used
is
to talking to
why
this
did
quiet
none of
place.
that happen while we were down there the whole time?
Your weapon's still on fire.
I
He
know
knows.
it's guiding me through this night. I don't have a torch.
Sure. As long as you don't burn those Goldilocks.
What?
For all your mana.
That would be such a shame to both of those things.
Yeah, sorry we dipped away. They were saying some wild things, and unfortunately, they had merit.
Well, I'll have you know, Barrett, you were immediately proven right. You guys
By
walked away, and a minute later, Vesper showed up.
fucking called it.
Strange how that works, huh?
Haven't seen her in though, so it's still a 2-for-1 at the end of the day.
Well, I'm
starting to potentially think that they might not like us, but you know what? It is what it is.
They're doing it. They're doing it on purpose. I knew it.
That's not true,
I'll go look this way. I'll be back in a moment if I don't find her.
Okay.
And thus, we never saw him
Very well.
again for the rest of the night.
I hope they like me. I like them.
I like you.
I'm pretty sure you are a, what did you say? What do you keep on calling it? You're the one with the sunny disposition, so I don't think there's gonna be much problem.
Well, I mean, there's borderline being happy-go-lucky and just being straight up annoying, you know? And I worry sometimes that I kind of...
Well,
I
do you
don't
think
think
you'll be
you're that
annoying?
annoying.
Do you think you'd be sharing the same bedroll as Rin?
I don't know.
You're fine. You're fine.
I think if anybody so far has piped up, if somebody is annoying, it's Sunny.
I also have insecurities, guys.
No, I know. It's fine. That's
I
okay
think
to have them, but
Sunny.
also, you're both welcome here.
I think if anybody, you know, is the one to open its mouth when there's any sort of annoyance happening, it should be me. And have I opened my mouth in regards to you so far?
Depends.
It's very much not the answer, but fair enough.
I mean, whenever I smack you, you're like, stop.
And
stop.
I mean,
I don't
Sunny,
feel anything.
I mean, you're comforting to me, so that I hopefully that counts for something.
Thanks, I try. I don't like it.
You
when
okay?
people feel alone.
Yeah, just tired.
Your sleeve is kind of ripped up.
Yeah, she had a bit of an accident, Pip.
I mean, yeah, with everything that happened down in that cave, it
Be careful in the cave, okay? Oh,
Yeah.
welcome back.
Did you find her, Vesper?
I don't know.
no luck finding her.
Unless she can suddenly go invisible. No.
Okay.
I got this.
I can do that.
Are you going to Awu? There she goes.
Oh, Lord. Dear heavens.
It's a revolving door.
Who knows? Maybe this
It's
one
fine,
will.
I'll stay
Don't
for
tell
now.
me she's gonna do it.
I'm
Oh my god, it's worked! It's fucking worked! Holy shit!
Dear heavens above all my shit.
How did
I
that?
can't believe that actually
Alright,
worked.
Since I'm not needed for this, I'll go find someone.
But she's
What
she's
what
just-
works?
No,
Also,
I see you.
stop fucking with the cave.
I didn't want it. They started going back in that sense. I understand. I just wanted to make sure that these fucking chuckle fucks are not having the same fate that we had.
Mark my words.
I just thought they were talking mad shit. Turns out they're not.
Something happened here.
Oh, wait, oh my god. Come on, she's like right over there. I can see her head. Where's Pippin going?
Yeah.
Just...
I mean,
I'm telling you.
Oh no.
She actually did it! Oh no!
Oh. Brain, control yourself. Don't do it. Heard it once.
Kinda, probably. Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
What's up,
We
girlie?
just wanted to do a meeting. It was a meeting. We didn't know where you were.
Assessing the situation, let's call it.
Thus, many
I did my part.
situations.
Can't believe it actually worked.
Mark my words. Mark my words. All of you.
I'm
That-
marking.
Ritual circle? That cave full of crystals and all of these ruins are all tied together. And in a bad way.
I agree.
Yeah, no, I'm with you with that one.
Well, okay then.
And before you ask why am I going back there, is to make sure that other people who might not share the same interests are the ones who are going to be fucking with it and then causing, heavens forbid, an explosion.
Maybe then. Hopefully, Malik
Explosion's
changes
not
his.
my concern.
Maybe, hopefully, people have told Malik about the stuff happening in the cave, so he might change his mind about wanting to make use of that ritual site.
I know that Professor Bombadil is gonna be looking into it. But yes, Captain.
Yeah.
No, I was. So, I'm gonna start by just saying, I want to welcome again our two new teammates. Thank you for taking the invite.
Thank you for having us.
But there are some things that need to be addressed about what happened down in the cave.
Aye.
Right.
I don't know if either of you want to take the lead on this.
For the sake of it, no. You've spoken enough about it today. I'll take the lead on that one, okay? For the sake of secrecy, because this involves something that's very important, please keep an eye out so we're not eavesdropped on. What we're dealing with here is... My job was to go down there and look at Céline's progress in terms of training due to her condition. The problem is that, as that happened, the stone that was supposed to hide this outer room gave in, and we decided to investigate. We didn't want to touch anything, but in the end of the day, we just wanted to get a visual assessment. As that happened, I specifically looked at the statues within the room, and Céline made sure to keep an eye out. One moment. I need to address something. It's fine, just a small annoyance on my part in my head. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, we were dealing with that altar room, and as we were talking, Céline started to grip her weapon hilt tightly and started shaking. At that point, I specifically went out and grabbed my knuckle dusters for the sake of protection, since in my history that if somebody does that and does not open their mouth, that means we're being spotted or being watched. I wanted to prepare myself. As that happened, Céline, for lack of a better word, started screaming. And as that happened, something happened to her arm. And she started attacking me. I prefer you show that off now, Céline.
Talia.
Sneaking into camps is a bad habit.
Hi.
But if not, then how will I torture Rinzo?
It's the polite thing to do.
If you need to step away, Ren, understand, but the conversation still needs to happen.
I can wait, or we can speak another time.
Do as you wish, you're free to do so.
Busy girl.
Catch me up later.
I'll tell you when you come back.
Understood.
No. It really
For the
needn't be
sake of
now.
it,
I can
Ren.
come by later.
If you've not heard the full story already, then be sure not to talk about it, at least for now.
Really do.
If I don't see you, good night all. But I might
be well.
Stay safe.
No fence or something. We'll keep, like, walk the roundest way possible into a camp.
Perhaps we need to talk with Pippin of making magical traps. Maybe some of those, I don't know, knock someone over and make them trip. No, jest. Regardless of it all,
You're fine.
you've seen it,
Come out.
Vesper. You're fine. Ah, shit. Wait a second.
Oh, God.
You're fine. I'm covering you if it needs to be.
She wants us to go inside. She wants us to go into the tent, I think.
I think this is for your sake. Just go for it. I already have seen it.
But you don't have. It's best to do it. But no worry, the chancellor is aware.
I understand. You're fine, Céline. Rest if it need to. Needs to be step out fast, but I understand. You okay? No need to hide. Not from me.
Have you seen it, son? You should if you haven't.
Time with it. Deep breath. I'll get Sonny in here to talk to you. I'll do the rest, okay?
It was smaller.
You're fine.
It's bigger now. She thought it was
Okay. Sonny!
Is it different, or is it like...
No, just make sure she's okay.
Hey, girlie.
You have a lot better effect than I do.
Hey, sweetie. Here, lay down. Remember what we did earlier? Here, lay down. Right on my lap. It's okay. Breathe, calming down. Okay. Nice and gentle, okay?
You wish for me to continue?
Don't talk, it's okay. You're scared? I know. You have every right to be scared.
By the sound of it, you already made your decision, is that so?
Don't do some things, Barrett. This isn't polite. Just
Hmm?
continue your story.
What's wrong?
As I continued,
Let's try to get you to calm down first, okay? So it'll...
she did not seem like herself.
I'm just gonna press her forehead to hers. Let's just calm down, okay?
We trust him.
Would you mind leaving?
Barali. Not a word, understood? That is a command.
Let's just take a breath, okay? Sweet child.
Good.
All will be well. Okay?
She started fighting sluggish, and you've seen her yourself previously. She's normally a lot more nimble and agile. She did not fight like
You're okay.
herself.
I know it's scary.
I defended
I know that this is different, and I know this is a lot for you right now.
I first assessed
But you are with your team, you are with your friends, and we will take care of you, no matter what. Even when you feel like you're not yourself anymore, we will always be there for you, okay?
problem of the entire matter is that while this happened, she seemingly was not herself. There was a brief moment
Everything will be just fine.
where she was able to regain consciousness and look at me with her own eyes.
No worries.
And say that she was sorry.
Mm.
If you're willing to believe that or not, I understand, but believe me when I tell this to you. It was not her, Espa.
So, since everyone knew about this until now...
There we go. That must feel a lot better. I'll hold your hand as long as you need me to, okay? Even when you feel upset. If you ever need to hold my hand, just go for it, okay?
I was pretty unavailable. I was doing things for Samar, so...
Believe me, Espa. Careful with company.
Gentle. Take it slow.
Okay, sure.
Let's redress it, okay?
Have you told the professors?
I've told Malik. Malik is aware of the situation.
Alright, what did he say?
He specifically said to make sure that she's under check, make sure that she's protected, and make sure that she learns to fucking not become a liability. That's what you want to hear, Vespa.
You're not.
No. That's a nice try.
You never were.
Okay.
I'm already putting her through the training. I'm already making sure that she's mentally strong enough to handle all this bullshit.
Well, I hope it's very quick training, because tomorrow we have to go scout the Palvindorian airship.
I'm aware of that. I'll continue that training even in the morning before we leave. I'm sure she understands.
Sure.
In the end, I want you to understand, Vespa, about the implications that might cause if we do get spotted with such a condition on us. That is why we require both you and what she knows. But also remain quiet about it for now.
Obviously.
We're looking into it. Trying our best to work on it. And as much as things look chaotic now, we will work on it, okay? We'll work on it.
You're okay.
I guess. Yeah, sure. Isabel will be staying the night in our camp. Is that alright, Captain?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is going through your mind, Vespa? Speak to me.
Not much.
I have
Sailing.
not the behavior of someone who has not much.
I'm elaborating. Obviously. Well, first of all, did you know that this was a thing that happens to her, or is this like a new development?
This specific thing, this is the first time I've ever seen something like this, and this is the first time I've even known this
Not
had
the
such an
question.
extent within the cave. Go on then, repeat it
Did
one
she
more time.
know had this happened to her before?
No.
From what I've gathered. From what I've gathered in that sense, if that happened before, no. She seemed about as surprised as I was.
You okay?
Okay, so I guess we can assume that whatever is happening to her is getting worse.
That is something we need to figure out. That is the problem. It only happened less than 24 hours ago.
And I thought that it was occult magic and rift activity that caused her issues.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Okay.
I don't
So
know.
should we add caves now to it?
No.
Or is it more specifically we're worried about?
Why did you do this to me? All I can think about is how I'm going to cause more and more problems. I didn't want this. Anything could have been better than this. The last thing I want to do is listen to anything.
Céline, you in here?
All you've done is cause me problems. Why do you do this to me?
So fucking dark. Oh, it wasn't you, Lynn. Céline! Can't see shit in there.
You are entering a comfy vibes area. Please have your blanket or pillow ready for deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved. I don't want your help. I don't want it.
could deserve a fate like this? For starters, not turning me into a monster. Does a monster? But you. This is not beautiful. None of this is. I don't want to hurt people, though. That was never my wish. Then why did you make me? I'm lucky that they forgave me. No, he didn't. He didn't want to hurt me. He just wanted to look out for me. That's just how he always looks. I don't know. He attacked because I attacked. No, I didn't even attack. You attacked. I didn't even get a choice in the matter. You just took from me. You said you were supposed to protect me, and you damned me to be forever feared by them. This is your fault. Whatever the fuck you are. talk about me like I'm a monster now. They're afraid of me as much as they are afraid for me.
No, think. Think. Fear no people help you.
No one can help me now.
No.
I'm afraid of this.
Besto.
You should keep it. It's pretty.
Fine.
Pretty things should be kept close. They make you feel better sometimes. Okay.
No need. You need.
If you say so. Are they still looking for me, or they just assumed I'm gone?
Some still looking.
I don't know what to do.
Say bad thing make a god stronger. So need good thing make weaker.
That's why they're so nice.
Always such a more. Again, I'll have to see that next time she's around if the library is something we can get access to. Céline's not back. Sooner rather than later, I might do another once around to see if we can find her. Then that she's either moving or hiding.
Any news?
How dark it is, it's going to be very hard to find her.
Like I said, she's about as white as the snow, so it's very easy. And it happened so fast that I couldn't stop her, so...
What? Tell.
We'll try and find her soon.
Whatever you feel like.
For now, we plan. We'll try and help her where we can. She needs to be alone for a little bit, let her be alone.
This is not what she needs right now.
Crap.
Will you come back?
Find Crystal Cave.
She wasn't there.
Right.
She asleep?
Do you think she's still in the Crystal Cave?
No.
She's in the tent.
Okay, apologize. Must have misheard that.
You have a very soft voice.
Thank you. I tried. I'm sorry if it was random that I took your hand. It's the only thing that calms me down, man.
It's fine.
I know Celine's condition is rough, strange even. From what you've told me, you're aware. It is essentially like voices are talking to her. Essentially trying to constantly influence every single thing that she does. When we were down in that cave, and I pulled out my dusters for the sake of wanting to protect myself, she immediately thought it was an attack. That is why she struck out. It's not because of her, it's because of these fucking voices. That is why I'm saying that she should not be alone. Because then the voices are the only voices that she hears.
Owen and Big Cave Bristol Shard and go normal.
The question is, why is she hearing them?
Take a crystal shard to her arm, is that what you said?
No, but
give.
Okay. She told me she'd only heard them when she was near rift activity or occult. Why is she hearing them now? What's causing it?
The affliction of itself, most likely. That's what I've been thinking.
It's just gotten worse. Out of nowhere? Possible.
It's like it's an illness. It's slowly taking over.
It's not like it would be out of nowhere. There are plenty of occult users around. It's possible that simple proximity is just slowly ticking down her clock, whatever that may look like.
You said it was... You said it was specifically when it comes to rift activity is when it flares up, correct?
It's occult. That's what we've seen. That's why I'm worried. Cecilia was also saying hers is getting worse as well. Something might be coming.
Also cracking like an egg.
Maybe that's it. This is all just a bad omen, though. Flying ones, perhaps, but that's not close enough yet. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't trigger it.
No, in airship. Attack it.
Maybe. I don't know. All I know is Cecilia and her have a similar condition. They both act out seemingly spontaneous on the same day. It just makes me think something is coming. Something bad.
A few days after. That's the thing. Not even a few days after that blimp thingy. What was it? It was like a giant floating ship.
Well, the day that happened, the morning that happened, both Cecilia and not the morning after that happened, Cecilia's condition was acting up. That same afternoon, so was Céline's. It's just too much for it to be a coincidence, right?
Please.
Maybe
Just stop.
I don't know.
It's a lot. So for right now, let's just worry about taking care of ourselves and taking care of her. Céline especially. We also have a mission in the morning, so. It sucks.
I've talked with Malik about that specific thing. I requested information of how to handle these things that should get out of hand.
Please stop.
They said Céline should lose herself.
Please.
Céline should give in, so to say. We're supposed to capture her. If things become too intense. Oh, I understand. Neither do I.
I don't want to kill it.
We need to understand. If this thing becomes too out of hand, could be meaning that a lot more people are gonna get hurt by it. Not just Céline. A lot of other people. You, me, Sonny, that's for the entirety of everybody else. If it comes out of hand, that is what we're trying to prevent.
Can we fix her?
But if
Before it gets like that.
I want it to be that case as well, Sonny. But I do not wish to start making fucking fantasy calls of it being a case of, oh, we're gonna 100% guaranteed fix her. All I know is that what I've seen is not her. If that is your concern, that it might be her doing this intentionally. It's not. I also keep it realistic.
It's not her fault.
If it comes to the point, I'll do it. You don't have to. I do not wish to reach that point. Honey?
Think Céline need good. Bad make a good stronger. Need good make weak.
All we can do right now is be there for her.
Or if we actually get
Stop
it
it.
fast enough, we could stop it.
Perhaps. What I'm gonna focus on is the thing we can do, Sonny. And that is be there, help her. Make sure that the voices are not the only voice that she hears. Understood?
I suppose the Ferelli is correct in one thing, and that is monsters feed on bad emotions. Just like that. So, at least for now, let's try to be positive around her and, you know, not bring the topic up when possible. Things like that. Whatever happens, whatever it may come, but I guess let us try to help it, not make it worse accidentally. It would be nice if Ren was here to be on the same boat, but I guess if something comes up, I can just fill her in. Important, whatever she's doing. Whatever. If something comes up tomorrow, we'll just fill her in quickly, but otherwise, we have to tell her at some point, obviously, so that she's in on everything.
She has to know because this is fucking and her friend.
Yeah. Excellent.
We will tell her.
When she's available.
While we might stay quiet,
need
we'll not have this thing happening to Lemon.
Crystal.
Please, don't be near me. Please.
Sunny, or, well, I don't really mind if any of you want to come, although it's not really a job for more than 2 people, I don't think, but I wanted to do a little candle circle in some place that I found, so I can, seems like a good place for a little prayer circle. I don't know if any of you want to help, otherwise Sunny and I can just do it. Just light a bunch of candles and put them in a circle.
And take a walk.
You.
Sorry, what?
What about you?
Oh. It's a lot, is what it is. It wasn't how I was expecting today to go. It doesn't look it was to me.
Please, go.
I have the candles with me. I don't know if Barrett is coming or.
He's going for a walk. He's probably.
Okay.
First, you can keep an eye out. Probably patrol a little bit. Who knows?
Okay. Well, let's go, Sunny. I'll see you later on.
Have a good night, yourself.
We'll be back.
Céline, you still awake? Hey. Hey now, I don't have any weapons. You're fine. I'm your friend. I can't hear you if you're speaking.
No need. Fear.
Can I come in? I'm going to approach Céline, alright?
She
It's fine. I'll stay right here. I'm just here to check on you, alright? Just sit down. You don't need to talk if you don't want to. Just think of water
Think of that same sensation of Octaris pulling you out from the water. That refreshing, being removed from that cold torrent that you're probably very used to. Céline, are you okay? Alright, alright. Just listen to me. I don't have a weapon on me. I can't hurt you. I only have healing, Céline. I have a healing and a wall. I can't do anything to hurt you. I'm just here to talk. Just healing, Céline. See? Just this. Same divine as your own. Just focus on that. Whether it be the duality of the two, or anything else. You are you. People are shocked, of course. But everyone here wants what's best for you. Then talks of various plans. I'm going to request access to the library from Lady Cecilia and see if we can find out anything else, alright? We're making plans. We want you involved in the plans as well. I mean, you deserve a say. A lot of people telling you what to do. Think.
Scared me. Scared me.
Who scared you?
Team. Scared. Scared.
You're alright. Just feel the divine.
Talk. Kill.
Yeah.
Scared.
People are afraid. Everyone's afraid. You're afraid. People are saying things they don't mean. They're trying to be rational, but the minds wander. What? Everyone's afraid, Céline. They're worried about you. A lot of this reaction was out of shock. The shock takes time to wear off. But after shock's gone, people become rational again.
Don't want to hurt.
Think of the water, Céline. That flow. Feeling of submerging finally, coming out from the depths. Whether it be that dancing you've told me about a few times now. Still haven't seen, but maybe someday.
I can show you.
I would love to see the dance someday, Céline. I know you're not one who, likes to show off, but you're fine. You're alright. They're not gonna hurt you.
Haven't seen them before.
It's fine. She's a friend. She just wants to talk. I'll give you space.
Yeah. Come here. Come here. You're okay.
We're not friends.
You're safe now, okay? Welcome back.
She. No.
No. She's just tired. Let her be. Let's get her comfy.
Push.
She just picks her up. Right beside her. Then I'm gonna cover this back up so that no one else accidentally sees it. Scares her. Céline, don't run off like that again, okay?
Scared.
You're okay. Sweet girl. You have every
was being talked about. Like
talked about?
Problem.
No.
For the night, potentially, then. Whatever she might be doing.
Yeah, seems likely.
I'm
I'll
scared.
give it a couple of minutes. And then I might
You have every right to be.
go up
It is scary.
Isabel and spend some
But you're not alone, Mamas. You're okay.
since she'll be staying around Lumen Camp.
What is that? Not getting along with Umbra?
No. We just want to chat a bit and yeah, nothing.
I understand.
Everything's gonna be okay. Right? You've had a long day, so why don't you go ahead and close your eyes? Get some rest.
No one will hurt me in my sleep, right?
Hmm? What was that, my love? What was that?
No one's going to hurt me while I'm asleep, right?
No, goodness no. We'll protect you with our lives, okay?
They're not going to...
Squeeze. Hey. You're safe. You're beyond safe. This is the safest place you could be right now, okay? You'll be just fine. Sweet girl. Rest well, okay? We got a big day tomorrow.
As I'll ever be.
And I need you to be at your best. Okay?
I try to train up on my punching. Try my best to get that enchantment down until tomorrow. Then we'll have to see.
Well, that was something.